Okay. I think I'm ready to start. Give me a sec. Oh, hello, Kazuchi. What's up, man? Wait, does it really? It doesn't! No, no, no! The armpits is actually covered there. Katanya ketutup, bro. Lihat lebih baik lagi dah. Ada kainnya ya. Oh, man. But yeah, what's up, dudes? It has been a while. Oh, wow, okay. There is a new feature in live chat where, like, the chatter with the most messages will become the top fan, apparently. Get well soon? Thanks, man. But yeah, you know, like, after 2 weeks away from home, with constant work, with not much rest, you know, my health has taken a hit, but that's pretty much every stream anyway, so it's okay. Aku baru sembuh soalnya mendekati weekend. Oh, iya sih. But yeah, what's up, lads? We're back. How's the audio, by the way? I realized that the reason why my voice peaked at times, especially when I'm screaming, for example, it's because of YouTube compression. So that sucks. Hopefully that won't happen again because I tinkered with the setting a bit. Let me hear myself for a second, actually. Okay, I can hear myself. Good. Is the game audio good? Is it too loud? Just let me know. I'll try to fix them as soon as possible. Me think the audio is fine. Good. Oh, man. But yeah, just to, you know, acclimate myself again to streaming every day, I thought playing Genshin would be the right choice. I'm comfortable with the game, so there is that. But yeah, let me just whoop! Hey! We're here! We're back, dude. After like, how long? Well, 2 weeks, right? Well, I guess 3 weeks if we consider like me preparing for my trip, which prevented me from like actually streaming it like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, I think it works now. Why is it a blank screen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh right, let me change my chat setting to live so I can see every single new messages. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if the audio is fine, then that's cool. Am I too loud, by the way? I'm speaking really close to my mic right now. Well, not the closest, like I can get closer, but I don't think that's, you know, kind to our ears. But yes, it has been a while, and I actually got Skirk, right? Like, I mean, we are doing her story quest today, because of the time-limited rewards. That's the only reason why I'm playing Genshin. Other than that, you know, like, I got Skirk, I got her signature weapon, I got the signature weapon for Shan-He as well, and I did get Escavier's signature weapon as well, like last patch. So we are actually pretty stacked. The only character I have right now that doesn't have like their signature weapon is actually Furina, but we don't have a Furina banner anytime soon anyway. So I'm not gonna count on that. But at least we are functional. We have a functional team, and this is actually like my strongest team to date. And yes, the reason why I got all of that weapon and characters is because I did the Welcome Moon again. After all this time, yes. And also, there is another reason why I started playing in Genshin again. Like, I'm still saving for my PC. Like, that's still a thing. And depending on how I get, like, depending on whether I get my salary or not this month, I might be able to buy it this month. But I'm thinking of putting off buying the PC until, like, next month because I want to be sure that I can, you know, pay for my bills. So it will come after that. Other than that, I did the Battle Pass again this patch, simply because, like, in recent updates, they have increased the amount of rewards available in the Battle Pass, where, like, now we have the artifact, like, modification thingy available in Battle Pass. So I thought, you know what? I spent a lot of time farming for artifact anyway. If I can just change the substat on my artifact with like an item from the battle pass, I think it's worth it. You know, plus the free pulls, plus the primo gems, plus the talent materials. I mean, my complaint in this game since the very beginning has been like the resin system is a bit too it's a bit too cheap. Not cheap as in it doesn't cost that much, but they don't really want you to have as much resin as possible. And it annoys the heck out of me. And it's solved by the BP, unfortunately. So, yeah. I figured that I might as well spend it. I mean, I have some spare money. You paying for Genshin? It is controlled. Like, I'm not, you know, spending without reason. I decided that, yes, I have some spare money after I count the monthly expenditure. Because I didn't, like, buy as much, you know, snacks or, like, fucking expensive shit in, like, last month, at least, because I was away, right? So I'm using some of that money to, like, help me with my battle pass here, for example. But that's about it. Like, I'm not spending money to buy Genesis Crystal because I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather buy more electricity, honestly. But yeah, with that aside, maybe we can talk a bit about like what happened this last few weeks. So I went to Surabaya. So that's the other side of the island, right? I live in Java, if you guys haven't realized it yet. I'm Indonesian, right? So I spent 2 weeks there, full of work, by the way. So I'm not going there to like, you know, relax or to become a tourist or whatever. I go there, or I went there to work. I teach, or I taught like 2 classes with a dozen students each, pretty much. So one of my class is like, you know, all adults, so I'm teaching adults as well. But also, in my new class now, I'm teaching fresh graduates from high school because they want to improve their English before they go to college. And yeah, that's like, it like nearly triples my workload because not only do I have to teach them, but I also act as a consultant in the school. And then I have to do like my daily like patrol, I guess, because I have to see the teachers in action, like my students in action. So I spent all day, every day, for 2 weeks working. And then I get paid like 2/3 of my usual salary, which fucking sucks because now I'm making less money by working offline. You know, it might be worth it to just work online and make, you know, more money. I mean, it sucks, you know, like... But anyway, I'm not gonna talk about work too much because, you know, I'm just gonna talk about what matters really, like what I've been doing. And that's the reason why I haven't been really making much progress in like my video creation. Now, I did refine my script a bit, or by a whole lot, so the quality will be really good when it eventually comes out. But for the editing quality itself, I'm not quite sure because I'm not really used to editing anyway. I used to edit all of my videos, but, you know, all of my videos saying like what? Like a dozen videos maybe? I wouldn't call myself a professional editor, let's just say. I mainly stream because of it. Not only that, but like actually rendering the video after I'm done editing it takes like fucking, I don't know, like 10 hours, which is ridiculous. That was what happened last time too. That's why I had to hire my editor, or like my freelance editor for that, like for my last video. But like, my god, I believe the last one that I did with him was like, it's not the reaction video thingy. No, it's not the discussion video but reaction content, but it's the Genshin like character tier list, was it? Back in Sumeru? It was ages ago. But that was the last time I actually worked on a video because, my god, I just don't have the time and like capacity to like wait, like sit down and actually like wait for the rendering to finish when I can do literally anything else. Now, to be fair, like, it's just rendering video, I can just leave it be, right? But I use my laptop for work anyway, and whenever it's rendering video, it's always like laggy because it's fucking old now. It's almost like a decade old, like my laptop here. And it's not like particularly good either. Like, it's enough to stream like lightweight games like this, like Genshin, but like other than that, probably not. Okay, let me see the chat. Apologies. Yep, a ton. Alright, see ya. Gotta go coding. Good luck playing with one hand. I'm not gonna play with one hand, man. It's time for action, see? But yeah, I just wanna see if I can, like, finish my daily commission properly today. Before I actually get to the stream, right? The last thing I want is for that one situation to happen again where, like, I decided to stream something, you know, like, I got all the schedules set up and everything, but when I actually have to stream it, it doesn't run at all. That's why I started, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes early, somewhat, kinda. At least it works out in the end. But yeah, I mean, you can see that I'm already using the Skirk, like my Skirk team now. Which is actually, again, like, I mean, I said it earlier, like, it's my strongest team. And I'm counting Hu Tao and Arlecchino team that I have, along with New Villette team that I had as well. Like, I don't know, they're not even competition compared to Skirk, man. I guess everyone just got fucking, power crapped. Not necessarily a good thing, but at least I have the character, and that's all that matters. Besides that, I'm actually trying to farm more artifact. Like, the only thing that prevented me from, like, acing Abyss Domain or the new, like, Stygian whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Was it the Stygian Onslaught? I'm pretty sure that was. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I've been struggling with artifact, like, I don't know, since, like, 3.0. Since, like, Sumeru came out, and I have a bunch of new characters because I got really active then. But, oh, man. I don't know. Oh, no. Fuck that. I don't want that daily commission. Maybe we can do some ley lines. Yeah. One of the weekly quests from the battle pass is to actually, like, you know, do some ley lines. 20 of them. I'm too lazy to get the condensed resin anyway, so hopefully we can just finish it that way. This top fans thing is kind of funny. I mean, anyone can just spam and become the become the #1, right? I don't see the point. I mean, it's kind of fun, I guess. It's like some interaction thingy. Oh, speaking of interaction, I have been setting up Saweria for a while now. I don't think I will, like, implement it to my stream anytime soon, because I don't think I deserve it. But, yeah. I guess I need to discuss it with my friends as well, because I have never used that kind of widgets and shit. I think, like, I might, you know, mess things up. There's also, like, a profanity filter as well in that widget, so I'm trying to figure it out. Wee. Okay, so the main weakness of my Skirk team right now is Skirk itself. Like, if I can't dodge attacks, or I don't, you know, like, if I get hit particularly hard, then she just dies. And if she dies, everyone dies, because she's my main DPS here. To be fair, the combination of Snezhnaya, Furina, and Escovier by themselves is pretty good at keeping myself alive because of the frozen proc. But other than that, like, Skirk, like, my Skirk has such low defense and health, you know? 17,000 is not, like, enough, let's just say. You know, like, the standard will be 20,000, I would say. But at least her like, damaging stat is actually pretty insane. I don't have, like, an amazing critical damage stat here, unfortunately, because my artifact is a bit, you know, less than satisfying. Now, I can get the critical damage even higher, but that kind of hurts my attack and critical rate stat, so I kind of don't want to sacrifice that yet. So I've been trying, like, to farm, like, even more artifact for that. I just really didn't get lucky at all. It is one of the reasons why I stopped playing Genshin for, like, a long time as well in the past. Just burnout, really. Like, I tried so hard to get artifact, so, like, every time they do a survey, I keep talking about it because, like, that's my experience, primarily, right? Like, the reason why I play every day is to use the resin that was allotted to me. And, like, if I don't use it, my account won't grow stronger at all. It's kind of like, I don't know, it feels like I'm being forced to play. I mean, they're not forcing me to play, but, like, if I don't, then I won't get anywhere. But even if I spend my resin, it's only like a chance to get somewhere. It doesn't really guarantee growth in that manner because artifact is all RNG as well. Now they're trying to reduce some of the RNG like elements to it, but they primarily solve it by like paywalling it, which is kind of shitty. It's not the worst thing ever, mind you, but it's still annoying. Yeah, look at that. Oh man, look at all those damage. I wonder what the damage numbers were. I couldn't see it because it was so bright, and I was distracted. I think that's enough, right? For my daily? It's not. What the where? Oh, it's done. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I did the rest of the daily commission, right? I see. I think it's kind of a waste to just use that to like finish my daily commission. It doesn't feel as satisfying. But it's easy to do. And if you are just logging in for the daily and Frimo gems, then, you know, I guess it's worth it, but I don't know. Hello, wow, I'm early. Hello, Ruby, what's up, man? You are pretty early, yeah. we are still warming up right now. We haven't started this quest yet. I'm just doing my daily commission, but we're done now. Now we can actually play the game. But welcome to the stream, Ruby. It has been a while, hasn't it? Right. Boop, boop. Hey. Okay. I wonder if I should pull for characters right now. I don't think I should. Maybe until I get like a 4-star or a 5-star, right? That could be cool. You have a new avatar, huh? A new avatar. You mean on my channel? Kinda, yeah. Let me see. 3, 4. Okay, so it's like 16 now. And how far am I from the next 4-star? 5, 7. Okay, like 3 more. Maybe I can get a 4-star here. Nope. It's okay. I think I drained all of my luck by getting all of this like gear that I got. Yeah, so I got Azure Light, you know, as I mentioned in my Discord, and then I got Calamity Queller on like the first like 10 pull, which was annoying because I wanted to get the Azure Light and I had to like work my ass off just to get Azure Light again. So Furina is the only one in my current party that doesn't have like a signature weapon. Ascovier has one, I mean. So yeah, I'm waiting for a Furina rerun. Now, my main issue with my team especially is like, I don't have enough time, resin, and like, chance actually, to like farm up materials like this. Like, yeah, like this one. It is available today, but I don't have... Oh, I do have the resin. Hello? Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Do I have a quest that asks me to like do domains? If I do, then I'll do that. Nah, it's primarily for ley lines. That's a shame. I'm gonna do it though. Give me a second. Oh, the quest is actually starting in Boo Boo Pharmacy. Good. It reminds me of the music thing. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, they're called Visualizer, I believe. That's what I'm using right now. So we used to have like stream frames and shit, but I realized that it doesn't look good when I clip it. So I changed the stream layout to just include the gear and the visualizer. That way I can clip without like compromising the quality of the footage, let's just say. Now it looks clean and sleek, am I right? I'm still not sure where to put the chat box, so let me know what you guys think. Like, should I put it like at the top left, at the bottom left, maybe to the right? Who knows? Probably for Genshin, I can't put it anywhere at the bottom or at the right side because most of my UI is there, and you guys can't see it if I do that. But yeah, let's do some material farming here for a minute. We haven't even reached... Oh, there's actually 1 more minute. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick and then we can start the quest, okay? I know, it's so cool, I know, right? I think the chat looks fine. Okay. I really want it to look like super sleek and stuff, but yeah, I mean, this one works fine for now. I'm just gonna stick by it. You know, like, one of these days, I'm thinking of doing, like, another grind day for Genshin. Or, like, other Hoyoverse games and stuff. Where I just make it an open lobby and you guys can join whenever you guys want. I just don't know when to do that yet, because right now, like, my workload is actually, like, insanely crowded. But as I mentioned, I got another class to teach, so that's less time for me to stream and play games. Like legit, right? Other than doing my daily stuff in live service games, I haven't played any games at all, really, in the last few weeks because of that. Because I was so busy. Imagine being too busy to play games, dude. I guess you should adjust it depending on the game you play. Absolutely, man. Like if I'm playing a game that doesn't really have that much like user interface on the footage, then I'll just put it wherever I wish, really. But yeah, are you guys seeing how fast I'm finishing this like domain right now? Like, Skirk is insane, dude. Probably because of my team as well, because I got the like the best in slot, I guess, team for Skirk. I just don't have like the meta artifact yet. I have some artifact that allows them to be functional, but other than that, I don't really have much. That's why I've been struggling with like artifact farming for a long time. 84,000! 84,000 in a single charge attack lens. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a second, I'm gonna drink. Oh my god. Sorry. Man. It was the right call for me to like have a bottle of tea with me on my table. Oh, dude. They just quench my thirst very effectively, which I do appreciate. Yeah, look at that. I am targeting BP level 50 because I bought the thingy. Oh man, I forgot what it's called. Like the blessing thing for the battle pass. Specifically for the artifact like substat modification item. Just for that. If the battle pass don't have that, I wouldn't even bother buying the pass, but like yeah. Like it solves my main issue with the game, like come on. Of course I will. Yeah, make sure to have a bottle near you. Talking a lot gets tiring. Oh man, yeah. It's not as if like I am physically tired, but like my speech organ is just parched, really. It gets dry and annoying to use. Okay, now we've finished with that one. I wonder if I have enough Mora for this. I guess I do. I have like 133,000. Oh, we're running out. Holy shit. Oh, it's like 1 million actually? Huh. I guess doing the events pays off. Yeah, no more farming. Okay, I'm back. Funny thing about what just happened, I accidentally stopped the stream. Apologies. Good day. Hello, Moon. What's up, man? Glad to have you back, dude. It's been like, what, almost a month? Oh, man. But sorry about that. I accidentally turned off the stream. We should be good now. Yeah! We're in, boys! Oh my god! We're so back! Okay. Yeah, this is my artifact for Snezhnaya. It's not the best, unfortunately. But so, they should be fully built now. I just don't have the artifact yet, which will hopefully be solved after I'm finished with my grinds. But yeah, now that we're finished with the daily stuff, let's actually get to it. But, oh, I don't know if I have told you guys, but yeah, we got the Azure Light, we got Skirk, we got Snezhnaya and the Queller thingy, like her signature weapon. We got Escovia with the signature weapon as well. Only Furina doesn't have her signature weapon, unfortunately. Please let me know if you know the next like Furina rerun banner. like the time for it. If I can get her signature weapon, my Skirk team will officially become like my strongest team in the history of my gameplay. In Genshin Impact, specifically. Oh my, oh my. But yeah, let's actually start the quest now. So, I think I kinda accidentally started the quest already. Like yesterday, because I selected it because I thought like I want to make sure that I don't have to do any other quests and stuff to do this story. So I activated it and then I navigate to it, and then suddenly like there was this like glitchy thing where like we can't hear Paimon at all. Like she sounds so distant.
Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju.
Yeah.
He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
To the back room?
Okay. Thanks.
No, I'm joking.
Head on through.
It's not the back rooms, it's the room at the back. Hello, Herbalist Kiwi. Wait, is it Red Gui? Ian Dup is back? Hey, man. Look, I look at the vote, you know, you guys ask and you shall receive. What can I say? I'm gonna do like the voiceovers for the characters that doesn't have, or for the characters that don't have voices, right? You know, I mean, I rested enough. I'm still sick, but it's not terrible. So I think I can just get back to it, you know? We ball. I know, like, it's not like, I don't know, like, the time I've spent streaming in Japan, using the Japanese voiceover, kind of felt weird, you know? Because I'm reading the subtitle, or like, trying my best to translate the Japanese voiceover and finding the differences between the Japanese voiceover and the subtitle for like the English like subtitle. So it felt weird for me to do that. With this, however, I can react, I can interact, I can do everything on the spot without the language barrier. Are you looking to buy some medicine? In that case, please give me your prescription. Prescription. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Oh, oh! Jade fruit soup? I didn't know there's still... Yeah, I didn't know there were still, like, recipes I haven't gotten yet. What the hell? Okay. Get me to the back room, senpai. Oh no. It's all yellow rooms and lights. Oh no. Okay, story time. Baiju!
Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler,
Oh!
welcome.
Yeah!
What can I do for you?
We won! Let's go! Dude, Baiju voiced? Hello? Fuck yeah.
It's the traveler.
I'm gonna try my best to
Looks
voice the characters.
absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so it's actually like... Oh, I wonder if this quest is only available after you did the Natlan quest.
And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Probably.
Oh, if the Castro prone to sickness, I find this surprising.
I'm trying to voice Changsung as like an old lady, but not old, if that makes sense. I guess I could be, yeah.
Very peculiar.
Mm.
In all the
Peculiar
time we've
indeed.
been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Let me take a look at you.
Like an actual health condition instead of like, oh yeah, I got wounded or whatever. I guess we did when we saved Hu Tao, right? I don't know if they remember that one. Oh man, sorry. Dude, I fucking miss Baiju so much. It's been so long. Well, it hasn't been that long, really. Like, last Lantern Red, we met Baiju as well, but still.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Oh, by the way, new Paimon voice. I don't know if you guys realized that. There are new voices. I did the Stygian Onslaught thing, and Keqing actually got a new voice as well. I still have to get used to it, because, like, for the old Paimon voice, I learned to love it, right? But now I have to learn to love it again.
Complexion is good,
Okay.
eyes are clear, Breathing is steady, pulse is strong.
Give me a moment. Okay. I wonder if it's like a mental thing then. I assume it's the Abyss because
Physically,
Matland.
you appear to be in good condition, traveler.
Really?
In theory, your energy level should reflect that.
Energy level, excuse
You should
me?
be feeling right as rain.
Oh, no. They're not talking about power levels. It's just energy level as in like, you know, the amount of energy you have. And yet I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern.
Hmm.
A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but
Yeah.
in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
I just had to run through a rain without an umbrella walking home. My god. Hey, I understand the yearning or like the desire to like run through the rain. I used to do that all the time back in like, you know, grade school or whatever, or back in like middle school. But after I realized how sick I get after I do that, I just stopped doing it. I soaked. I was soaked. This is not Kashmir. Hey man, while you dry off all of that, you know, rainwater, feel free to enjoy the stream. Hopefully my energy can warm you up somehow. That's a bit cringy, but anyway. Hi! Hello, Charles. Oh, Charlie Blink. Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm not using my regular glasses. Just give me a second. But yeah, my actual glasses are crooked, unfortunately. Because I accidentally put it under my pillow, and then the frame just fucking breaks everywhere. So whenever I go on like public spaces and stuff, I'm wearing like my old glasses, which is enough to recognize faces, but for reading text, it's really hard for me. Now if I use this, woo, yeah, oh that feels so good. Oh my god, my I am seeing in Ultra HD right now. Holy. Yeah, I need to fix my glasses frame, dude. It sucks so bad. But welcome to the stream, Charlie Blink. Blink means black pink. Oh, okay. Why do you put your glasses under your pillow? Accidentally? Usually when I do it, I put it to the side of my pillow, right? But it seems like my movements when I sleep is more extreme than I thought. And I ended up sleeping on it. And it caused the frame to like bend. It's not shattered or broken, but it's annoying. It's not annoying using it, but it does annoy you when you're trying to look proper and good, but your glasses is crooked. I mean, it's just that, you know, it's just a visual thing. What you be doing in your sleep? I don't know. Fucking acrobatics, apparently. Better question, how much in total have you spent on repairs? Well, on like my glasses repairs? Not yet. But for my laptop repairs, a lot. Like millions. Like, it's so annoying. That's why I've been saving up money for like a new PC. And I'm so close now. Either I can buy it this month, or I can buy it next month. It's either or. Right? Just wish me luck. Hopefully I get paid properly this month, so I can afford it. Nothing is spent them on Genshin. Hey, shut up! No, actually, because I went away for 2 weeks, my daily expenditure reduced drastically. So I had some spare money, that's why I spent money on Genshin this month. I've been F2P for like months before that. I play Genshin on my iPad. Oh, sick! I tried playing on my phone as well because my phone is now strong enough because I replaced it. But I don't know. I'm just not used to playing Genshin because like I am so used to seeing the game footage in a large screen, right? So seeing it in my little hand, it doesn't really feel as satisfying, let's just say. Oh, sorry for delaying, by the way. I only started last month. Yo, new player in this economy? Welcome, dude. I would say for Genshin Impact especially, like, I hope you can enjoy the story as much as I did. Because that's the main draw, right? Along with the characters and their interaction. But the gameplay gets dull in the endgame because there's no endgame. Well, they just added a new endgame and it's fucking ridiculous. Dude, it's so hard. Dude, if you guys have done the fucking Stygian Onslaught, man, my god. They don't die. They won't. I fucking hate it so much. Dude, the only team that can beat like the super hard like challenge in Stygian Onslaught was my Skirk team. And that's like the peak of peak in my account. That's the strongest one I got. And I can't even finish it. Well, I guess I did finish one, but the rest of them, fuck no. Honkai Star Rail when? 7 days till the Fate collab. Don't forget to claim your free Archer. This comment was sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. Oh! Yeah, I guess I can do that tomorrow, actually, Moon. I don't have a class tomorrow. I mean, I don't have a class to teach tomorrow, so I can probably play Honkai Star Rail again. I had 275 primos, but today, then... today I have 1700? Sheesh! Well, you might want to save it up. Unless you want Skirk or you want someone else, you know. Honestly though, like, you just started. Just pick one that you want to play, honestly. Like, I don't like policing new players like that. I'm sorry. Hi, it's me, Lunar. Hey, Lunar, what's up? We have 2 moons right now. Very appropriate because we're talking about the fucking Genshin lore. You are a teacher. Indeed, I am an English-speaking teacher for Indonesian. That's who I am. I'm subbing for Arataki Ida. Hey! Let's go! Ito main! Ito main, rise up! I haven't used my Ito in like years. Like, I was an Ito main for like a year. Like, for the duration of Sumeru, I think I was an Ito main. With Inazuma as well, mind you. But then I got, you know, better characters like Nahida, especially, right? Nahida was such a good support, dude.
Physical illnesses.
Sorry,
come with
dude, I haven't
symptoms that
continued
can
with
be
the
used
story
to diagnose,
for so long.
medicate, and cure the
I yep too
condition.
much.
But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Yeah, like, this seems to be a mental thing instead of like a physical injury or like a fucking illness. It's something else. It's the Abyss, man! My god! Zenless Zone Zero when? I have nothing to give because the anniversary ended. This comment. Hey, it's alright. I play Zenless Zone Zero. Well, I couldn't play it the last few weeks because internet connection and my laptop can't really play it. I play Zenless Zone Zero on my Xbox and it barely, you know, I barely play it. Let's just say that. I do the daily stuff and that's it. I don't know. I kind of want to explore and play Zenless Zone Zero on stream for the entirety of it because I actually love the game. Dude, I mean, if you guys watched like the previous stream that we did, dude, I fucking screamed like I don't even know. I like scream a lot when I play the game. I don't know, it just feels so satisfying because it's a proper action game, right? You have Ito, I do! You know what? I'm gonna use my Ito team again later if it's possible to do so. I fucking love Geo. Oh man, dude. After Navia, after Shilonen, oh man, dude, look like, oh, the Geo, dude. The Geo meta is actually like rising with each like region. Unfortunately, they're not that fun to play right now. Especially because Navia and Shilonen relies on like multiple elements, I believe. Like Navia with the shelling, right? Like we need to react Geo with other elements to get the crystallization effect. But other than that, like you can't really play Geo other than Ito. My boy, the only true mono Geo team is actually Ito. Main Ito, and then that's the problem though. Like I don't have Albedo. If I have Albedo, it would have been perfect. So I replaced him with Yunjin or Ningguang for the extra 35% Geo damage bonus, which is insane, by the way. Let me see the chat again. I'm sorry. Dude, I yelled a ton. I'm sorry. We will actually do the story soon, okay? I'm an Ito and Navia fan? Hell yeah. Nahida is probably the best support out there. I know, dude. That's why I stopped using Ito because of the... Like, it feels like a waste because I want Nahida so bad because she's an Archon, duh. But I also like Nahida and how she plays. I just don't have the characters to use her with. Until I get, New Villette, I believe, was like the second that I can use Nahida properly. For the bloom effect thing. It didn't do much though. Nahida is probably the best support. I love Ito, he's so fun. He is fun, yeah. He just unga-bunga his way to victory. Does anyone else have a crush on a video game character? I do. Well, I used to have a bunch of video game crushes. nowadays I see them as my children. Yeah, so it is a meme in this channel where like we adopt every single character we love. Even the adult ones. I'm not joking. I do I who? Like in Genshin? Yeah, okay. Kazuha and Dane. Oh, Dane sleep, eh? You like the mystery type, I see. Yeah, I like Kazuha too. Well, I don't blame you with Kazuha, really. Mine's Ito. Don't tell anyone. Hey, it's fine. We don't judge Ito lovers here, man. Actually, like, we've had insane... Well, I mean, I say insane, but more like... Not literally, but like... We've had a bunch of shippers in my channel, apparently. Whenever I do Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, especially, like, people just ship characters left and right. I couldn't keep up with it. I actually felt bad. I'm not against it. Like, I'm not against shipping, but my god, dude. I wish I could keep up. I feel so bad. Kazuha and Dane, Maisito, Loloke. Persona Gacha released on... Persona Gacha released on... Seas today? I'm about to... Wait, what? Wait. Persona Gacha? What is that? Oh, is there like a new Persona game or something? What the hell? I literally had an ad about the Persona Gacha game. Wait, which one? Am I missing out something? Okay, let's get your recliner chairs. The Genshin stream has ended. Chatting stream has... Let's fucking go! No, shut up! I didn't want to do this! I can't help it, man! I miss you guys so much. I shipped my classmate with one of my other classmates. Of course you did! Of course you did. It's like a mobile game. I'm pretty sure about Persona 5. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it out after the stream ends then. If you guys are in the Discord, just send me the link. I'll check it out. Persona 5 The Phantom Axe is the new Persona game. Fun. I shake and look possessed whenever I yawn. Okay. Thanks for sharing. It's a gacha game. How is it gacha though? Like, is it a gacha for like the Phantom Thieves or the Personas? If it's the Personas, I can see how it's gonna work. Oh man, dude, I swear to God, if they keep like my favorite Persona behind a paywall, oh no. Anyway, let's actually continue the game. I'm sorry.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
I actually like the new Paimon voice quite a bit. It's not quite the same, but I think I quite like it.
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
That too, yeah. Why did they have to make Ito half shirtless? Hey, they have to pronounce his muscleless, just like emphasize the muscly nature. It is unfortunate though that they haven't really updated Ito's design yet because his arm is just spaghetti. The Phantom Thieves, but they're newer Phantoms, so it's not just Joker. Really? There are new members to the Phantom Thieves? That's sick. Is it? I know Strikers is kind of like the sequel from Persona 5, but is this like another sequel? Is that it, or is it like a spin-off? Probably a spin-off, right? Yes, I love new Paimon. Oh yeah, it sounds good, dude. I'm drooling over him. Okay. Charlie, calm down. Chill out. We just started. It hasn't even been 20 minutes yet. Well, I guess it has because I accidentally stopped my stream earlier. They need to make Dane half shirtless. Oh man, my god. Of course, this is the true like demography of Genshin players. You know, it's all thirst for both the female characters and the male characters. Oh no, he's gonna do an awoo. Joker got his Joker got his MC ID revoked. We got new MC codename. What? Really? How could I can't believe they've done this. What? Oh yeah, dude, like Persona 5 is like constantly on discount on Steam, right? After I got like my new PC replacement, I'm gonna buy Persona 5 and then we're gonna ball. I'm gonna finish Persona 3 Reload first, of course. And I'll probably wait for Persona 4 as well, like the remake or the remaster, and then we'll play Persona 5 as well. I want to play Persona 5. Like, I've watched people play it until the end of the first arc with Kamoshida, was it? And then I haven't watched a single, like, content beyond that. because I want to save it for stream. I'm by. Ew is the new ooh. Okay, that's cool, Charlie. We've had a couple members of the LGBTQ community here. So don't worry. Like, it's not like we're trying to bully you away from the channel. It's kind of funny, you know, like, because I don't know how to refer to like people when they first come here. You haven't finished Persona 3 Reload? I thought you were done. Not yet, dude. Ruby, that's the thing, man. Like, I was saving money, so I couldn't like afford, or I don't want to spend money on Xbox Game Pass yet. So I want to save up money, and I'm almost done saving money for my PC, by the way. So after that, I can spend money on Xbox Game Pass again, and then we can do all of that eventually. It's gonna be fun. Joker is now the member. Joker is now the mentor character, including the other OG fan. Oh, okay. So it's like a My Hero Academia vigilante thing, where like, yeah, it takes place in the same universe, but you know, it's not really at the same time, or like the setting is different. Okay, I'm sorry for delaying constantly. Let's just continue. I'm sorry, guys.
You rest here for a bit. Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
Hold on.
I've never seen my share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Chongsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, thank you.
Still, we are not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible.
Fucking chunks. I can't tell if Baiju is hot or not. He's hot,
Must be a rare
man.
condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before.
He's not hot in the usual sense though. He's more like elegant, calming. He's the Iyashike, right? Iyashike, like the healing type, essentially. Being with him kind of puts you in a good mood, puts you in comfort, you know.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side.
Aw.
Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake
So
up.
true, I know, right? I don't know, I guess it's the slanted eyes, man. Like, Hayato and Baiju, like, something about their slanted eyes, dude. It's so... I don't know. It's just like a refreshing, like, quote-unquote aura, in a way. Because we're used to, like, cool and, like, hot and, like, cold characters, but we don't really get that much, like, healing-type characters, like, in this economy. For me, he's in the same place with Zhongli. I know they're good-looking, but I don't crush over them. That is actually pretty accurate as well. I see Zhongli as, like an uncle. You know, like he's our unk. Baiju is more like a big bro. I don't know, like their vibe is kind of different. So Baiju is like a caring big brother to me, and Zhongli is like an uncle that gets along with the kids. Let's just say, Paimon, I love you, #1 fan of Paimon. Pop quiz: what does the word blink in my name mean? It's Blackpink. You did mention it earlier. I actually... okay, so I'm not really like a music guy myself. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to music, but I do listen to music that I have heard before and are stuck in my head, right? So I like things that I hear, but I'm not actively looking for music. I do like singing, though. Mainly in English, Indonesian, and Japanese. Now, that doesn't mean I can speak Japanese, by the way. I can speak English, I can speak Indonesian, I can't speak Japanese. But I can sing in Japanese. I have to memorize it first, though. Yippee! Okay, Paimon. She's our guardian angel, whispers betwixt stars and night. Crystalina. Look at Skirk! She's so great! Look at him Dude, I fucking love the weapon that she has. This is like, I don't know. Since Natlan started, or like since Fontaine actually, I've started pulling on the weapons banner, and it's actually not the worst thing now because of the recent update that prevented the Stygian path from going to 2, and it only count as 1, right? So if you lose once, you win the next one, and this is so good, man. I got so much weapon now. It's insane. Like, if we look at the signature weapon list that I got, right? Just to boast a bit. Look at this. A full row of signature weapons. This is insane. Well, not signature weapons, I guess. Like, for Jean, yeah, this is like kinda her weapon. Not this one, though. I don't know who can use Skyward Blade, like, optimally. But I give it to Bennett because... Look at this. It is so good. I do use the Wolf Gravestone on Eula because I don't use Diluc that much. I don't know, I just don't have the artifact set for him. Hey Agiga! What's up, Yuri? What's up, man? It's been a while! Did I say what's up twice? Oh. Abyss! I have Skirk's weapon, hell yeah! But I don't have Skirk. Hey, Yeria, you can still get her. Good luck, man. Where am I? What the fuck? But I do know that Kokoro means heart and Kotoba means words. Yeah! You're right. Kotoba means words, yep. There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. What is this? This looks like, wait. Didn't we see this back in, was it in Fontaine? Or was it in Sumeru? I forgot. There was this, like, domain thing. Oh, no, was it in Fischl domain? Or was it in Mona's domain? Back in the Golden Archipelago event, right? They have like this circular like aesthetic. Who knows what YG is? YG? What is YG? Yes, it was Fontaine. Okay. Oh wait, this looks like that place where we fought in the whale. I think so. I don't know. Hold on. The whale. Well, I guess like the main. No. I think for the whale fight, it's more like debris scattered, you know, in the air everywhere. With this one, it's like it's like a vortex, you know. It's like a different aesthetic, but the stage looks familiar. So maybe, right? Well, I guess we'll find out soon. This is more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. Hold on. Can I voice ether properly? It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and familiar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. Worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream... Oh! Hold on! This reminds me of, like, the chasm, right? Was it the chasm that has this, like, weird aesthetic? No. Nah, I think it's the fog that's confusing me. My bad. YG is... I'm not saying because my dad is a big bang. Okay. Yeah, there's small particles around within the whale. Oh, absolutely. And then there's like the abyss thing at the back, which was so cool. It's like a black hole. You got this, Giga. Best voice actor of the year. Well, hopefully. Just pray for me, lads. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! We got attacked! Why in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and there's this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, feels like a part of me is missing. Now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Is someone trying to fucking harvest my powers? What is this? That's huge! I know! My god.
Traveler!
How is Bro still alive, right? It's like fucking life force, dude.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Okay. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut?
Ooh.
What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep?
Surprise needle? I know, dude. Oh no. Is this the new Paimon voice? Yep. Yeah. We have like Kaching and Paimon change.
Wait, did you have a nightmare?
It's something more than a nightmare, you know. I don't know. Is there even an equivalence to this? I guess the samsara thing, or like the pseudo samsara that one guy scholar in Sumeru created after the Akasha was turned off, right? Enemy spy stabbed Ether. LMAO. No, it's not Team Fortress. I heard some people say New Paimon sounds like Minnie Mouse. Lol, I don't hear it. I don't really. I'm not familiar with Minnie Mouse, so I can't say for sure myself. Whoa, what do you think of the new voice? This is the first time I heard of her in game. You know, I still need to get used to it, but I think I quite like it. You know, this is the first time. You know, like this is the first like appearance, so I can't really say much right now. But right now she sounds pleasant. Less chippery, more cute in a way.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on. Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Paimon, I appreciate it, but stress eating is a trap, okay? Dude, like back when I suffered greatly from depression, like I mean I still have it. I'm not saying I'm cured, but back in the day when it was like the worst of like my depression times, I eat to forget, eat to have fun, to feel happiness, really, and it made me gain a lot of weight in the process. I had to stop it forcibly. At least I'm not like obese, right? Me and Paimon head to Wamin restaurant, sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. Aww.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog.
I'll edit the chat
everywhere,
after this.
And then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
By the way, thank you Giga for the luck wishes, but to elaborate, I didn't plan to get Skirk nor her weapon. I was aiming for that 4-star sword and I got Skirk's weapon really early. I see. I mean, I love eating. I mean, I do too. Just don't eat each time you feel bad or anything, because like you, especially if you're depressed, you will feel bad like a lot or most of the time, and you will eat most of the time, and that will cause you to hurt your physical health. Believe me, I have been through it. I was even setting Shenhe's weapon as the path. LOL, I'm just saving for Emily now. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I kind of want Emily as well. I just don't really know how to use her. I guess she's really good at like triggering Bloom and like applying Dendro. It's not really my main strategy, but I used to use Bloom strategy back with Nuvilet and Ahida, and that's about it. I'm just I see. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, man. I mean, don't take my advice without a grain of salt, okay? Like I'm not a therapist, you know, but I do know what works for me, or what happened to me.
Okay, well, that's a new one.
Let me drink.
Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
I mean, it's probably some fucking abyss tomfoolery, if anything. You know? Hold on, let me just put it aside. There we go.
But then again,
Man, the tea tastes so
you
good.
woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight.
Oh.
Anyone tries to mess with you,
Hi,
Paimon will
Mom.
beat him up.
You beat people up? That I can't even picture it. She's gonna unleash her Paimonial wrath. I mean, some dreams do feel like that, though. Too realistic. Yeah. What kind of tea is it? It's like apple tea. You know, it's like a water bottle. And it's super nice. It has lemongrass in it.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
But baby! Someone adopt Paimon, please. It's confirmed Paimon 5-star. I know, dude. The Paimonial Wrath is her elemental burst. I can't wait for her to be playable. Emily's quite specific for burn, actually, so she's best for that style, with 2 Pyro and Kinich. but not so much for non-burn Dendro team since other characters are better. Nahida or Baiju. How do I say EG, by the way? That one? EG? Like, I know what it means, but I don't know how to say it. Paimon's so lovely, oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, I don't have Kinich, so unless I can get Kinich first, I won't get Emily then. Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. Ah! Someone get my dialysis machine! I'm getting diabetes from this. My god. It's too sweet. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if, deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
What the fuck? Dude, that came from the back. My god. Imagine Paimon is going to use the whole bed as her weapon and we realize how powerful she is. I know, right?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too.
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete.
What the
If unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Wow! Skirk! 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 Sorry.
What the? Wait. Paimon remembers you. You're Child's master.
Skirk! Skirk! Fucking kill me! Skirk! Oh my god! Dude, she gonna beat you up if you keep saying that! Are they voiced by... Hold on. Yelan? Yelan? I know that voice. I know... she sounds kind of like Yelan, I don't understand. Never fucking mind, kill me. Are they voiced by the same person? I'm not sure. I think people usually just say for example. I just say for example as well. Because EG is just Latin translation for example. For exempli grati. Okay, got it. Thank you. No. She's here! Spork like spork? Yeah, what the hell? Skirk.
Right. What are you doing here?
Paimon just casually giving her like death wish to the stars.
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Yeah, you spoke a bit with New Villette after that, but never since. We need someone to draw Skirk as a spork, my god.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way.
I kinda want that.
What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
A fucking spear! Stabbed me in the back!
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's
What?
fair.
Why am I tight-lipped? Just share! Ether!
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Are you listening in, buddy? Oh, okay, never mind.
Of course. Coming right up.
Oh, this is the lady that uses perfume. I remember her from the Yinger quest. she always stands in front of the quest board. I gotta run, lads. I'll probably be back later or not. See ya. Mwah. Bye, Dad. Alright, Moon. Goodbye, son. Make sure you're winning when you get back, yeah? Thank you for tuning in, though.
This one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess we haven't really interacted with her since then, so I guess his, like, doubt is understandable.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Okay, what do you know about the situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you.
Oh, jeez. I forgot Shenhe works there, lol. I know that she works part-time.
Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Why are abyssal spears appearing in my dream, though?
Neither of those things sound good.
Yeah. She has to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. Yeah. Just share, man. Like, abyss shit. Like, we're supposed to be immune to abyss stuff, man. If we are vulnerable to abyss now, before not cry, before Kanria, bro, nuh-uh. we need this shit fixed pronto, dude. Sharing is caring. Yeah. I don't know what her goal is, but in the moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions. Yeah, I mean, dude, if she wants to kill us, she would have done so already.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon? I mean, I would trust her.
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you.
Yeah.
But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
No. Who else, buddy? The Natlanteans? No, the Natlanese people?
Yeah.
Not on short
That
notice.
thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure.
What are you yapping right now?
From what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
She can hear you, you know. I mean, if she wanted to attack the traveler, she would have succeeded. Yeah, dude. Oh, she's done!
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
That's a lot of Mora.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Yes! What? What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream. Yeah.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Ma'am? I mean, if she wanted to attack the devil, I miss Ether's VA. I know, dude. It's a shame that he's not voiced right now. Like, my one wish for Genshin as well, like other than fixing the artifact and residence system and getting an endgame, is to have Ether voice more often, because right now, I don't see myself in Ether. I want to see Ether as a character, interact with the world and the story. Like, just throw away this self-insert silent protagonist bullshit, you know? Ether and Lumine are great characters. They just need their time in the spotlight.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
But to hear Zach Aguilar more, I hate silent. I know, dude. I don't really hate silent protagonists as much, but for Genshin especially, because like it's story heavy and he's like super involved in the story, I kind of want him to be voiced, right? But for silent protagonists, I don't know, like Skyrim, right? Like the protagonist is silent. I don't mind that. But other games, probably not. Silent protagonist shouldn't be a trend. It should be there for like specific kind of games. For story-heavy games like this, probably not a good idea.
I understand. Come find me in the Gueli Plains when you're done here.
Gueli.
Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Huh?
Huh?
She disappeared.
Yeah. You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go to settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
Yeah.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
Huh? What? Oh god, is this some fucking reality bending bullshit happening right now? What the fuck? This is scary, bro! Who's Skirk? Yeah, I agree, silent protagonists can work, but sometimes I still want to hear them talk too, even if it's a single sentence. Yeah, man.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
Yeah.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Dude, he forgot like a moment. Wait, dude. If the guy that's sitting around us gave their orders again, it confirms that like everyone forget what happened in the last few minutes or something.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Sorry about that. The tea has been drunk, and I shall continue playing without interruption.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh yeah.
Now you mention
I almost voiced them.
that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
It's giving Sumeru, yeah, man. What the hell? For Sumeru, it's like dreams, right? But this one isn't a dream. It's reality, bro. My god. Chef Mao, check please.
Coming.
Coming.
Okay, what was going on there?
Yeah,
It's
what the
like I
hell?
didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like the nature of her existence that made her like kind of half there, half not there.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps.
Hmm.
But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
You can say it's a dream-like reality. Yeah. Oh no, Taiwan is a dream. I knew it. Let's continue. Oh, what is happening right now? Are we teleporting to Guili Plains? So you and I is pronounced A, I guess? Guili instead of Guili. Oh man. Sorry. Dude, I drank too much tea. Now my stomach is bloated. Blech. But I felt good. Oh! Whoa, fucking Rift Hounds.
What are all these Rift Hounds doing here?
Yeah, what the hell?
Huh. Looks like they're collecting something.
What is it?
Let's go check it out.
We got fucking soul invaders in my sleep? What is this bullshit, man? Okay. Oh, you challenged the wrong team, mofo. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, now do that. Look at my full like cycle, by the way. Skirk appeared for one hit and that's it. Everyone dies.
Oh, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God remains? Oh, you mean the one that the Yakshas are supposed to take care of?
Yeah. What is going on here?
Xiao? Xiao? Is Xiao here? Xiao? Xiao? You have no chance against the meta team.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power
Whoa.
have an impact on this world.
What the
Even if their body is sundered and their soul
What the fuck?
extinguished, their influence remains.
What is this slow motion? Fucking, oh dude.
Gods are the most
She has
common
aura,
example
man.
of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
What is Paimon doing? Is she smelling Skirk right now? Oh, she wants to touch her because she doesn't know if she's real. Okay. That's how powerful she is. She can freeze people just by walking, yeah.
What are you doing?
Fucking Paimon.
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
Real?
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners just acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on?
Yeah.
Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
God damn, okay. She's like she has like power over like cognition or something.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Damn!
They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
God damn! Oh, God damn! Holy shit, Skirk! You're too weak! Simple as a girl is concerning, I know! She was like, oh, you're not on my level, buddy. You can't even remember me now.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay, Skirk.
Okay. Where were we?
Whoa, lady, my bad for asking. Chill! Well, she's already pretty chill. Because it's cryo, get it?
The God remains.
Anyway.
So, basically...
Is this
there's
thing on?
less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Primarily, it affects either the soul or mind.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards.
Stop with the laugh track,
The power
Yuria, I
doesn't
saw
come
that.
from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Oh, also, congratulations for being the #1 top fan of the channel, lady. Dude, this picture is kind of funny. It's kind of goofy.
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
Consecrated beast. Oh yeah, like the elemental beast thingy. Let's see. I mean, if she asked you, you probably forget her. Yeah. Wait, trailer. Well, I feel very accomplished and acknowledged. Indeed, my friend. I literally came into the screen and I was like, why is there a crown? I know, right?
Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world.
Right.
Including the Stella Fortuna above.
Stella Fortuna? God remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Yeah.
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Stars. Sources of power, dude. My god. Yeah, so what are they using this power for, though?
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding
Conria
Fortuna.
mentioned.
Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Oh, that's why it's a source of power, because, like, it dictates one's fate in this world. Even the next one, right?
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
Dude, look how sparkly her arms are. Look at that. It's sick.
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Oh my. Should I feel flattered? I mean, I guess that's why characters have constellations, yeah.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
Yeah, but why me, though?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy.
Yeah, we need to beat up someone. Again, sparkling sparkle arm indeed. Hello, Daifu. Welcome to the stream, my man.
Considering
What's up,
how
dude?
much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least.
God level being,
That's not
alright.
the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So what do we do then?
So you're gonna help us, right?
Yeah.
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Oh, we're like bait, dude. Okay. Well, teach us, sensei. Her legs are also sparkly and obviously cosplayers have a hard time doing it. I understand completely, man.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Aw, it's alright. Also, her pupils look like a keyhole, right? I kind of feel like that's the case. I saw a Skirk cosplayer paint her arms and leg with green so she can just green screen them. Hey, that's kind of sick though. Miss you so much, bro. Alright, Daifu, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Okay. She's very eager to cut off connect. Well, I guess she doesn't want to connect with anyone in Teyvat anyway, right?
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Okay.
You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Okay, just casually opens a rift in space-time. The fuck? I mean, I don't want to be in anyone's debt list. I know, dude. Being in debt sucks ass, okay? Owing favor is one thing, but but being in
You'd
debt?
think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold.
Is that a joke, Paimon? Because just cry you.
Well, whatever. If
I'm
that's
kidding.
how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
What do you mean? Fucking chop chop, get to it, man. We need to save ourselves. Is it me or Skirk's skin color is so pale white like an undead? She actually got nerfed because she used to be like super white, like pale white. Now she has more of a normal skin color. A bit pale though. Yeah, she used to be ghostly white if I remember. Yeah, I don't care if it's a single coin. I don't want that. I know, right? Well, Paimon knew what's viral. The coal.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
Eh?
Serves that ice queen right.
Frosty the lavender melon? But you are a lavender. Oh, hold on. Is this a fucking clue, dude? Is this a self-report? So does that mean Paimon is also similar to Skirk in nature? Because she is a lavender melon, according to Ito. So, yeah. Are you from the Abyss, buddy? I mean, hey, at least she has more melanin now. Yeah, but still pale though. I know.
Anyway,
She is.
the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan.
Excuse me, it should have been Ice Queen. I know, dude. I mean, Paimon with names are like, you know, pretty weird. At least Paimon has more sawo matang color. Nah, I mean, she's still pretty pale, Defu. Sawo matang is more like, you know, Mualani maybe. Whoa! We're back in the chasm, boys. Oh, sheesh.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
Yeah, because it's in Liyue, and then the God Remains, and then the Abyss. Of course,
This is
of course.
where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Seems more like somewhere in the Abyss, yeah.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
What the fuck?
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when
You
he
mean
fell
child?
into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Really? That's cool. Like, I thought Paimon was good at giving people nicknames. I mean, a bit Sawamata, just a bit. Yeah. More melanin.
Ajax. Oh, right! That's Child's real name.
Mhm.
Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world?
Yeah.
That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Not for long.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
Yeah, because the time flows differently.
Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog.
This is somewhere in the Abyss, dude. That's sick.
Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
Uh-huh.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog.
Is this Persona 4? We're trying to, you know, cast away the fog and find the truth. Oh no, I'm gonna sing it again. Oh no! Now I face the... I hold out. I reach out to the truth of my life. I love how people forget that Child, we're so used to calling him Child, we forget he's also Tartaglia and Ajax. I know, right?
Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
What? I mean, I wish. That was what I was thinking. Fog? Persona 4? Oh no. Not that I'm aware of, yeah.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds with the Abyss, yeah.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
Yeah.
And you're saying that's not true?
Maybe it's a matter of perspective, Paimon. Right now, they are talking shit about the Abyss a lot, but we don't get like other points of views. Just like Celestia too, by the way. Like, we know that yeah, Celestia is protecting us from something, but my god, the way they do it is by killing civilization, dropping nails everywhere. Like, holy.
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
Yeah, perspective. Man, dude, I can't get over it. It's just so cool. I guess you can also say that Abyssal Blade was disturbing our peace. Shut up.
I'll respect your opinion, though.
What's with this
deterrent
Persona
second-best
pun
option.
sessions? What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power.
Ooh.
Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Oh, okay, so you can see what I'm seeing.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming.
Yeah.
Everything they see, think, and feel.
Oh gosh, should I look upside down as well? My god, Ether.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
I would say, like, it would be a good skill set to have if we can control the Abyss somewhat. Like, mastering the power of the Abyss doesn't mean embracing it, right? Like, maybe we can use it the other way around, where, like, we can control the Abyss to such a degree that we can, like, heal other people, we can, like, prevent it from taking over our soul and shit. Like, come on now.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Alright, alright. We are entering our mind palaces, lads. Yeah, I feel like Ether's a bit too radical here. But then maybe the way they see Abyss is different than us, the players. I know, dude.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy.
I want to prepare as much as possible, Skirk, please.
Play it safe. I need to give you some special training first.
Hell yeah! Dude, training arc? Hello? When? Since when?
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts?
Yeah!
Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
That's a fine idea.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Oh.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we
Hold on.
might face.
I will stand up for a bit. My fucking legs are fucked up right now. Hey, baby. Okay. Oh. Stretch a bit. Left and right. Oh my god, you can hear my fucking bones clacking. Okay. I'm good. Let's get back to it.
But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, and come
Again?
with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
Yeah, it's almost like we have reached the peak of human limits, but now our next path is to not keep going up, but to go to the side, right? Instead of height, we go for width now, increasing our repertoire, you know, therefore increasing our skill. I wonder how it feels like to get a part of your soul taken. Maybe it's kind of like getting a vision taken away from you. I heard that bone crack. I know.
Last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Yeah!
Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
I was about to say, Paimon, yeah, there was a training card that we got. And it's like with a machine, though. With like 3 pieces of machine. That's it. Not actual
Seems
training.
pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Yeah, everything here, but everything is new for us, so we only stand to gain right now. Like, of course we will follow her. Come now. What? The music, by the way, reminds me of old sci-fi games like Mega Man, for example. Right? I kind of wanna, I kind of want this music to play for my channel. Actually, it fits. I guess your mic is really good. It's just really close to my body. I mean, this is different in a way. Fun fact: if you look behind the rift, you can't see the hole. Oh, you mean the hole? Yeah, if I look at it from the side, dude, like, it looks so sick, like, the effect that they have, but you can't see it if you go through the back, right? It just sounds really nice. Hey, thanks, man. You like this? I guess you do.
Ready?
It's not like a stereo, though. It's still mono, but it's pretty nice, huh?
Bring it on!
Alright, fight!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work,
Giga
elemental
ASMR?
abilities,
Oh.
and reasoning skills.
Probably not. I can, I actually got offered a job to narrate a book, right? Well, not narrate really, but like become like the English voice for like an English like study module thing. And if it's happening, I'm gonna be the guy you listen to in your module book saying, you know, Chapter 5. Listening. Conversation. Listen to the recorded conversation and answer the questions accordingly. Dialogue 1. Right? Something like that. I really want that too. I'm just waiting for the news. Yeah, it catches your voice really well. Thanks. I'm like, you guys remember whenever Dainsliff goes on screen? Oh. Probably not. Yes, do it. I think you can do it. Yeah. I mean, I want to. I know I can because that's one of my expertise, right? I just need the confirmation. And if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna let you guys know about it as well.
We'll start with blade work.
Mm-hmm.
You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics.
Oh, by the way, before we continue, if you go to my channel and go to the community page, you can post stuff there if you have been subscribed to me for like a week, I believe. So feel free. If you want to share stuff, if you want to start a new discussion, feel free. So we have a new like social media page on YouTube on my channel. It's pretty cool. I have activated it once more for you guys in YouTube. Yeah. Oh, good luck. Hope it will be confirmed for you. Yeah, man. I hope so. They better accept Giga. Yeah. In YouTube? Oh, cool. Yeah, man. So the community tab is open for all subscribers that have been subscribed for more than a week, I believe. So if you want me to like watch a certain show, if you want to hear my opinion on certain stuff, right? Maybe you have a request, just post it there. Just don't self-promote. Just don't be an asshole. Just follow like, you know, just don't be an ass, you know? Follow YouTube guidelines and the Discord rules as well. We don't like self-promotion here. Unless I ask for it, you know?
During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Right.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've met certain
That's quite a lot.
you in every nation we've been through.
Maybe Ayato as well. You forgot the man, the myth, the legend himself, bro. This part is really cool. Yeah, man.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Yeah. Even I'll hate them too, right? Like we can't forget the boys.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
All right.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from.
I would say this is also like like the same for drawing as well, where like if you don't have your style, sure you can draw anything you want, but it's not your drawing per se, right? It's not really your drawing. You know, like yes, you drew it, but is it your drawing though? You know, like that unique touch that only you can give. Your style is what makes art so beautiful, anyway. I mean, if they list all the sword users, it's going to turn into a paragraph, yeah.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
So what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Is that it?
Well, understanding your own attacks is pretty important, Paimon.
Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
Well, I mean, she's not stupid. She's just childish, you know. Her naivete is what makes her adorable. I mean, when it comes to fighting, you have to know what you want to achieve, yeah, and how to get there in the first place, you know.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
Yeah, we need comprehension, not memorization. See? We don't memorize technique, we need to understand and then make it our own, with our own touch. It's important to have harmony with your body and mind so you can attack out and dodge better. Yeah.
There are no
That's just basic
shortcuts
logic
in
too.
the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Okay. Are we using Traveler now?
Destroy the crystal.
Hold on. Before we start, let's try to level us up, yeah? Can I actually do this though? I can! Power up, Lance! Level up! Oh yes! Fuck, dude! Holy shit! This is insane! Great stats! And you upgrade the only one that's bad? Are you shitting me? There we go. Come on! Level up! What the fuck? Twice? This game is rigged. This game is suck, and it was rigged from the start, okay? This is garbage! Okay, I'm gonna choose Elemental Mastery over HP. Defense? Oh well. Bruh. I know, right? Dude, this sucks so bad. Oh, actually? Ah, shit. Probably Elemental Mastery now. Yep. Okay. It's usable. Why not? Why not? I can see its uses. Okay, this one sucks ass though. What the fuck is this garbage? I'm sorry. Maybe we can use some of these. Energy recharge is actually kind of nice. How about this one? Critical rate and... Okay. I believe Ether relies on abilities, so I'm gonna... Oh, I can't change it! Blech! Disgusting. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, critical damage? Alright, buddy. Oh, twice? Okay. How about now? Critical rate? Oh! Holy shit, hold on. Dude, this is the true gacha in Genshin, dude. Yeah! Look at all this artifact I can't use! Their stats suck ass! I hate them so much. Let's see. What else can I do here? I want to sacrifice some artifacts so bad, but I think that's a waste. How about now? I can't change my weapons! No! Please! Oh yeah, I have this one! Siphos Moonlight. We'll gain 0.036% energy recharge. Oh, that's good for like support, right? I wanna use this. No, I can't use it. No! I wanna change my gear!
As swiftly as you can.
Oh, this ability is like an AoE, dude. It's like an aura, a fire aura for Ether.
This is making Paimon's head spin.
Yeah. Whoa, this is so cool. Yo, the Traveler is actually kind of cool. What the hell? I should upgrade him like more now. So can you imagine, like, for like the stream, I will just use Ether and like his like core team or something? All right. I don't think this is what I want. Whoa! What the fuck? My strength improves. Yo! I'm in the zone. Limited power surging through me. We're in the zone. Hello, Kuroko no Basuke. Yo, sick. I like this training arc, bros. I wish there were more numbers, you know, like to like see like our improvement with numerical values and stuff like that. It would be so cool. All right, do that, and then there will be an AOE. My God, this AOE is insane.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Ah, there we go. Yeah! I'm gonna insert like Link's like voices. Yeah, do it! Sorry. Whoa, this is so cool! I don't know, like the gameplay itself kinda it is kinda boring, but you know, like the setting though. Like the premise is insane. I love it so much. But actually training! Like all this time we beat gods and like monsters before. And all of that was done with no training. Other than riding Shogun, right? Now we're actually like training for something and it feels good, you know? Oh my God, it feels so good. I would say like the Traveler's style is to make use of his affinity to elements and combine it with his like sword attacks. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I using the same technique as ever, but now they're having a different effect. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind. And there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made at Tevat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen.
Whoa! Yeah! Oh my God! This is the best! Like, what's the point of training with the Traveler when they won't buff? I know, right? Well, hold on. Oh my God, there's the sword, the 4-star sword that gave me PTSD. I got Nilus and Skirk's sword out of trying to get one C4 smoothly. Yeah. They should let us be able to build the Traveler. I also hope they update the Traveler. I know, right? See, I love this. Yeah, it's so cool! What the hell? This is like the hero journey, man. We're in a shonen, like, show right now.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface?
We're following their, like, posture!
What's their state of mind?
Their
as they maneuver
stance!
their weapon?
This is Kaching, right? Or was it Kaya? I kinda can't see both because, you know, Kaching before her elemental burst, and of course Kaya when he attacks and thrusts, right? That's the stance that he uses.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength.
Oh, this is so
over
cool!
and over until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up.
Oh, Lynette!
Dance with the wind.
Nilu! It's Kazuha. Well, what do you learn from Kazuha anyway, bro? You can't learn his, like, vision skills. That's so cool! Oh, he got the... like, the sword from his story! That's so fun. My sword style, my journey. Yeah, man. This is your time, Ether! I need a red sword for Pyro Traveler, dude. Paimon just thumbs up. Man, this is the best arc. My God. Can I just say that? Am I exaggerating? Oh! I am reincarnated as Kuji-ai. I know that light novel. This is the one from her demo. Hey, Paimon is there for emotional support. Hey, man.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit
Seicho!
night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Yeah!
Cutter!
Oh man, I wish he would say the whole line.
The white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
This is so cool! Sorry, I'm nerding out. With the size of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. Oh my god! We're actually though, like, we are overpowering our own weapon, our lethal weapon. My god, I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. You said that before, dude. I like how the traveler turned into a Chunibyo when he trains. Like, oh my god, my right arm is pulsing. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, yo. The power of friendship. Yeah. Just listen and swipe till you've exhausted every ounce of your energy. Man, he's so cool, man.
Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
And this is only the first session, right?
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Oh, you were awake. Thank you, Paimon.
How do you feel?
I'm fighting to keep my eyes open, yeah.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Real? What? Yo, fucking hell, fucking endurance over here. Yeah, just the first one.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Man, she's so nice. I love Paimon so much.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Okay. This is the coolest story, man. My god. Not from a storytelling perspective, but like the experience of like us going, oh, I forgot to do this! I have so many! Oh no! I need a different talent books for this? This is bullshit! Yeah, so this is the one that I need to upgrade the most. I still have all of these materials that I don't use, man! Use it again! Oh fuck, I don't have Mora! Ah, oh, dang it! Ay, ay, ay. I wanna level up again, man! I need it! I need the Traveler to be the most powerful character I have! Right, hold on. Yes! Oh, but I don't have a shield though. I'm not able to use that properly then. Sword of the Narcissan Cruise? Hello, actually? This might work. Sacrifice all weapons. We don't need this garbage. Oh, and it increases attack stats, dude. This is actually goated. I like this so much. We might not have enough money to ascend it all the way, but it fits his, like... It fits the Traveler's, like, aesthetic, you know? It's golden, it's glowing and shit. It's good. Keep going. Keep going. Even further beyond. I hate that too when you don't have enough things to level up. I know, man. It sucks. But hey. We are working through it. It's alright. I'm gonna max out the Sword of Narcissan Cruise because I actually like this sword. From the story that it originates from, right? I fucking love that world quest so much. Oh man, I ran out of cash again. Look at that! Oh fuck. No, 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 no. I want this, man. Look at that! Look at how much that fits, man! Sheesh! How about the red sword? How about this one? It doesn't really fit us that much, huh? Yeah, I got a Sifo's Moonlight here. I got 3 of them. But yeah, dude, this one fits so well. When the equipping character does not have an arc, when normal attacks, charge attacks, or plunging attacks strike, a Pneuma or OC energy blast will be unleashed. Really? Okay. So we have like the Fontaine effects. My god. Alright. Oh, that's so cool! This is it, lads! Peak Traveler, buddies! That's so cool! What the fuck? Particle effects in my weapon? No fucking shot. I love it when the weapon matches the characters even when they're not supposed to. I know! Look at that! No. Sorry. Let's continue.
Sometimes you have to
I'm
practice
gushing.
a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we are entering the Murim arc of Genshin Impact. I am loving this right now. Martial arts time. Let's go. Cultivating, like the cultivation of power. That's my shit, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see the portal. Yeah. You can't see the inside, but if we look at it from this side, damn. Let me hear the music. Hold on. Turn that shit up. Come on, game. Man, this looks so sick. All of that are Abyss powers, by the way. Is this like outside of Teyvat, actually? Oh. That looks like the galaxy. Is it just me? That's like the fucking center of the galaxy. Or like a cosmic cloud or something. Like a nebula. Man, this is so sick. My god, this place. I wanna get back here again. Dude, can you imagine a Serenity pot world in the Abyss? Dude, the things we can do! My god. It could be so cool if they add that. Even if it's paid, right? Like, even if it's paywalled, my god, dude. I want this so bad. And then we got one for Celestial, like, later on in the game or something. Man, I'm so hyped. It kinda sounds like a music box, I know. I want my house in the Abyss. Yeah, just aesthetically, not literally though. Oh, we have another Akasha system here. Let's go. I wish like when the main character like gets another elemental power, it changes their appearance as well. Is what I want. Can you imagine that? Like Ether or Lumine having different costumes for each element? It would have been so cool. They're missing out on that, by the way. They can sell, like, the protagonist costumes for that, but they won't because they're cowards. Like, we need skins. I know, dude. But instead of, like, paying, maybe we can make it like a progression kind of thing, where, like, if you C6 the elemental type of the traveler or the characters, right? If you got them C6, they'll have like a different form, or like get a new skin out of it as like a reward for like persevering and leveling up. Like all of these ideas, man. Surely they've thought about it. I want it so bad. Like Zero has a skin for their MCs. Yeah. I'll pull back to that place again. But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? No. On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on, if dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine? Yeah. If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. I forgot to voice the characters. Oh, hello! What's that? What a strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see what it leads. Okay. Sometimes I dream of the same thing again, like a continuation. Yeah, man. Lead the way, brother. What is happening to this place? Look at that fucking pixelated ass flower, man. I'm sorry. I'm playing in the lowest graphic right now. Oh.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Strict female voice.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Oh.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
Aww.
I went diving and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire.
What the
I bet
fuck?
if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Aw, okay. She has wanderlust.
Wait!
Or a curiosity.
Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Yeah. I wonder who voiced young Skirk. I love her voice. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be like the same voice actor. I mean, like, you know, like sometimes appreciating the range of voices that a single voice actor can make is like super cool.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Aww. She's strict because she needs to. I'm out! Oh. Look at this, like, experience we have right now. The weather's wonderful today. Oh. That ain't ominous at all. Hello. Another one! Oh, flashbang!
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
I wondered the same thing when I was a kid also.
Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said.
Merchant ship, eh?
I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Yeah, she has an adventurous soul.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Yeah, I think this is the same voice actor actually, yeah. I can hear some of the unique, like, characteristic to the voice just now. Is everyone dead? Don't tell me how you verse. We just started, man! Huh? What's over there? What's there? This is fucking scary, man. Something's going on. Oh, dude. I'm scared. Oh, yeah!
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Oh.
No, please, spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Run!
What the fuck?
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared. This way!
What the fuck?
Never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
Yeah, what the fuck? Ever since I read some sci-fi novel, I started feeling space a little bit more. Hey, man. It's about that wonder, you know? We don't know what's out there. It's the unlimited unknown. And the unknown, the ununderstandable, is our enemy, right? We fear what we don't know.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
First, just a traumatic backstory. Oh no, yeah.
Run! Save yourself!
Sis cryo, man. It's always like that.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Who is this?
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Oh no, they're colonizers! Oh no! God damn it! Every time!
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable.
I wonder if they're Remurians, because they used to like look down on non-Remurian people as like animals.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
What the hell? Fucking colonizers, dude. I fucking knew it. They suck ass. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? Yeah. People are raiding this village, man.
Dad? Mom?
Oh.
Skirk, you're alright? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I feel sorry for her. Yeah, man.
My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Ooh.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
God damn it, man. What was that? Yeah. Whoa! Cinema? My hands are raised. I have so much to say, but I don't want to interrupt the song. Huh? Hi, Mom. God damn it, Hoyo Mix. Again, Hoyoverse is a company that makes music through games. And games. I was so surprised that she knows how to play guitar. I know, dude! What the fuck? Hello!
You're awake?
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right to the Imperial ambush, same as us and the thief.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
Alright!
This time, the focus is elemental energy.
Hey!
Come find me when you're ready to begin.
I wanna farm some materials first, but I don't think that's necessary right now. I want to do so bad. Yeah, I mean, even if I have the materials, I don't have the money. It's like Aguilar and Karina Boker. Is that how you pronounce that name? I'm sorry. I'm not the best at pronouncing, like, foreign names. Man, that sword looks so sick. Alright, I'm ready, Skirk.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
And it also seems like the Abyss here is kind of tame. It's not like rampaging or anything. It's not like attacking us anymore.
No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here.
Yeah.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Okay. Of course she... Oh, well, I mean, as long as she's happy, I guess. I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons.
Right.
Next is learning how to harness natural energy.
Natural energy.
And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
Oh, in this case, it's elemental mastery, yeah.
The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean...
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Right, it's because something in the Abyss is what they seek to accomplish what they want.
The elemental energy of Tevat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you
Light
this time.
Realm! Weren't elemental energy derived from phlogiston? And it was created by Celestia to counter the Abyss, right? It's like a power that's specialized to defeat the power of darkness. And phlogiston is like the life force or like the natural power of Tevat. Isn't that the case? Am I being stupid right now? I don't know about the body you see. It almost seems related to Cryo in some way, yeah.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
The ability to purify abyssal power, yeah.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power.
Wait, so if there's 2 worlds, which is, you know, the realm of dark, the realm of the void, like the void realm and the light realm, and we somehow have the capacity or the ability to purify the abyss or whatever, to combat the abyss, right? What are we then? That's so weird. Did you do the Dane quest yet? Not yet. I'm gonna do it after I'm done with Skirk quest. Because every time I used to do it, we're like, oh yeah, let me get the Archon quest, or like, let me do the event quest. It seems like I was supposed to finish the story quest of the new character first, and then do the main story. That's why I'm doing this right now. I will usually start with the new Archon quest or whatever, but yeah, I just don't want to make the same mistake again.
But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say? Maybe it like converts it or something? Or like neutralize it?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
Yeah, like, I don't know if it's building up within us, you know? Like, yes, it absorbs, but it doesn't really remove the power. It goes somewhere, and we don't know where that place is. Like, are you going to do it today too? No. For today, like, I'm trying to get back to the cycle of streaming again. So I'm gonna do it gradually, you know? Bit by bit. And by that, I mean, I'm gonna start streaming once, and then I'm gonna stream more and more and more until I get used to, like, streaming again. And then I'll stream every day again like I used to.
True growth comes from adversity. But only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
Right.
So, it's time to push yourself to the limit. And then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
Okay.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Animo? No, that's not. Oh, what the fuck?
Windblade!
Come here, bro! This bastard is escaping. Okay. Come on. Come on! Kaboom! Hell yeah! Come here, you son of a gun!
Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Come on, come here! Get to the fire! Okay. Nope, not yet.
Windblade!
I want to... yeah. Why can't I infuse the... what? I thought I had to infuse it with pyro, but I can't do it here? Eh? Okay.
Windblade! With the wind!
Ah, there we go. My god. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Again. This is cool. We're actually like shifting through our like elements. It's not just like the pyro that we used just now. You train the other powers one by one, ending with hydro. Hydro, not pyro.
Use the power of hydro to destroy the spikes.
Water jet!
Water jet.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Yeah. Hey, we did it. That is so funny. I know, right? We got a super soaker right now.
Go!
What the fuck? Wait!
Go!
Genshin, what the fuck was that? They won't like listen to my input. What the heck? I pressed E. What the fuck? Bullshit. Okay. You guys see that? I just stopped moving. What the hell?
Water jet!
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, man. Like, this is bullshit, dude. The least they can do is to function as, you know, as intended. I couldn't even move at all earlier. Oh, I'm getting different elemental abilities in different lands. Yo, look at that. But I've never trained them all at once like this. Yes! The final form of the Traveler, Luminor Ether, is to be able to like shift through elements as you go with the T button.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
At will? I wish, Skirk. I wish. I wish we can switch elements at will. We'll be the second 6-star like character in the game.
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Yes! Hoyoverse, hear that? Grizzly as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. That's how you describe it, okay. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. Not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Aww. Wait, old friend? Wait. Hold on. Does that mean you... Hold on. that wording make it seem like somehow we are familiar with the elements before. Not like, you know, oh yeah, I mean, we've been in Tevat for like, you know, years now, but no. This is before that. Oh, don't fucking tell me he's like, oh, this is like my second life or whatever. Does that mean he has wielded before he became Ether? If he was anything before. What the Whoa!
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection.
Where is that in our kit, Hoyoverse? Where is that? Can you imagine doing that? Oh my god! Hoyoverse! You have the vision, you have the idea! Why not implement it? Why nerf the main character? How long has it been this time, yeah?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress.
Why can't we get this Hydro Traveler? I know, dude! Or any of the Traveler, man! They could have been so much better! Dude! It pains me to see that.
Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
See, we need buffs. I know, man. Everyone needs buffs. I want, like, the ideal situation is for all characters to be relevant at any point in time. That is my genuine wish. But I don't think that's possible.
If you wish to master the elements
at least the Traveler should be.
You must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Yeah. But also, like, I wonder if, like, at some point we can have the Traveler be able to trigger elemental reaction by himself, you know? I want Aether and Lumine to solo Genshin, okay? I want them to wield all elements at once. And, you know, they can have, like, their own, like, combos and shit by themselves. That could be so cool. Yeah, that's what I want. I know, man! They're amazing characters! Give them the power they deserve, man. But why waste our time with, like, nerfed versions, dude? They should solo everything, honestly. I'm just joking. This place again. But not really. I'm actually serious. Did you bring me here? Aw, hello! You're so cute, aren't you? Look at them. Look at the wings. No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? I wonder if that's Skirk's, like, inner consciousness or something. He's adorable. Look at him. I'm gonna squeeze his cheeks. Don't flashbang me. Ah!
What is the secret to power?
Start the logi!
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
Fear?
The fear of losing those you love.
Oh, this fucking song, no.
Of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
Man. Storm Terror Slayer, Old Mondstadt was goated. Let me just say that real quick. I fucking love that zone. I guess this is just Mondstadt, right? This was... I guess this is a new rendition, but it played when we first arrived in the Knights of Favonius headquarters, right? When we talk about Storm Terror. Oh, man. Best song, by the way.
Fear is the source of evolution.
Sorry.
It
Look at that black hole.
forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing
I also
over
like his
our
voice. Yeah,
fears
it's amazing.
that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Man. Who voiced Turtology, by the way? I want to know. I wonder if I have heard that voice before, because it's so good. I mean, it has, like, its own, like, effects and shit. Like, there's, like, a filter going on there. Oh, it hurts. Daddy. Mommy. Oh, no. Skirk. It's okay, little girl. Please, don't cry. I don't know. Ah! Stop flashbanging me.
A minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
So, Skirk turned really cold and calculating and shit because of Turtology.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Oh.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
What the f- Ooh.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Oh, man. I can't breathe. Oh no. Please, Skirk. Everything's gone black. What? I want Skirk. Oh no. Baby! She's just a child!
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived.
That a little too extreme, yeah.
How do you feel?
I mean, to achieve her level of strength right now, though.
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
Really?
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
Oh.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
That was training with mercy, brother. Sir Logi, what the?
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
This is crazy!
Yes, master.
I fucking cringe to that. Not in the, oh god, that's so bad, but we're like, oh my god. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. So many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
Emotional, close-off characters, the internal conflict's so interesting. Yeah, but it's sad. I feel so bad for her.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Are we gonna fight Skirk or something?
So, wanna head over now? Or did you wanna wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now, it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Hey, that's my protagonist voice. I can't do it often though. No, we're going to do introspection, remember? Oh yeah! So we're trying to like figure it out first, and now it's time for us to think. Oh, sorry. God, I have so much gas inside of my stomach, it's just coming out as burps.
You have gained a better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Parry mechanic? Hello? Also, like, the blocking and parrying mechanic in, like, combat events before. I want that now, okay? All characters should have been able to do that. Please.
Ready?
Yes! Oh, I'm using this blade. Okay, so the prototype ranker seems to be like the canon weapon of Ether. Give me your worst!
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Skirk, you can't just drop lore like that! We're about to fight! Oh, wait. She's trying to, like, goad us on. Because, like, we need to be able to deal with this kind of situation. We can't be distracted. Uh-oh! Yeah. Whoa! Oh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to take a while to get blocking implemented. I know, dude.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
By describing yourself.
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision.
This
in
music
any
is
given
fucking
moment.
great, man.
This is your final training session. Look alive.
Okay. Brain
Same
empty,
drill as before,
locked
but
in.
This time, I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Woo!
Water jet!
Nice. No! Fuck. I knew it! Oh wow, that doesn't go that far, huh? I thought it goes way farther than that. Alright. Whoa! God damn! Ah! My god, this is hard! Whoa. Got him! Oh, I think I failed, dude. No. Nice! Woo! I almost failed that one! Jeez! Ah. Oh, come on! Oh, how many times must you miss, brother? Please! Okay. There's no auto-aim in this, dude. Nice.
Water jet!
Oh, okay. Don't get hit by that. That's danger. Okay. That's Skirk's like charge attack actually. I remember that. Nice. Okay, the race isn't as good as I expected. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Okay, Ruby, thank you so much for tuning in, man. I can't speak. It's not easy to control my emotions. Yeah. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all of my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat. There we go.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind.
Yeah.
You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. You can do it, Aether. Oh. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Oh, she's not gonna show mercy to us now.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
It's kind of like we're learning for certain Logi as well now. It's so fun. Sir went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason? Oh yeah, look at that.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused
I wonder if
sounds
it's
simple in theory,
gonna take a
but
bit
in
longer
practice,
to finish.
It's more demanding than sword work
We've
or
been here for 2
elemental
hours? Are you
abilities.
shitting me? Sorry. Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with.
I'm not satisfied yet.
You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
I wonder why Hydro specifically is like our main method here. Hello, Skirk.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
This is great. I fucking love this quest so much. It's so peak, man. I wish I can get back to this place again anytime. I really like it. Alright. Oh, we got the pyro element again. Yeah, I wonder why we are training with Hydro specifically. I guess we got really good at it, but why, right? I'm kind of curious if there's like a significance to that. We're sleeping again. Ooh, what's gonna happen now? Uh-oh. Flashback again? Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Oh. Voices.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Steadfast disciple. Hold on, whose disciple is this though? Is it Cert? Cert Logi?
She got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
This is Cert Logi?
Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
This is Cert Logi's disciple, dude? He used to have a school?
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
This is so sick, man. So cool. I want to have this too. Every day.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Oh, what? Why is there a text on top of them as well?
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Eh? What do you mean by that? Oh shit, look at that! This is like a first-person POV. This is sick!
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Oh my god, this is the fucking oh no! Yeah, being the lone survivor kind of gives you like the guilt. You know, like the survivor's guilt, and she has to like fight that off.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
I wonder if I should wait until the text stops, you know?
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
Wow, man. Don't look back, bro. Oh, man. I will follow their advice. I won't look back. Look at the oh!
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Alice is here! Alice knows Skirk too!
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ooh, I wonder if the crack on her sword means anything there.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
I wonder if her here means like her old self. Probably, right? That's the only her other than the mother. And the mother doesn't seem to be the one to, like, stick that long. Oh, look at that fish! God! Even you can cook fish in the abyss? Huh? The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake!
Hello! Paimon!
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Again!
You
before
too.
It gets cold.
So you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
If you can feed her, Paimon don't mind.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Thank you, Skirk. Man, that earpiece is so cool. Y'all dig in and make quick work of the food. Of course we did.
So full.
Back to training, right? Come on.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Straight to training? Hell yeah. Bye, Paimon. I thought something would happen
I have
to
good
fucking
news.
Paimon. Good news? Oh, you found the source?
First, your training is
Okay.
complete.
Okay.
You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit
You
we've been
have.
searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you. That was a lot faster than I expected. Yeah, thank you.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and
I saw that.
may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Oh no! I want to ask all of them! But alright. After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is... Oh, okay. So you have one question in mind already, Ethan? Are you really from Tevat? Yeah. Oh, the music changed.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. And in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. I think that's like a constitution for Ether, by the way. Where like, he always tends to like, nestled in memories and shit. Like, back in, you know, well, I don't know if the Samsara was a thing, but especially during Furina, right? And then now with Skirk as well, we're like, now we can see people's memories too. Like, we have like an affinity or like a resistance to attempts at blocking shit, right? Like, she tries, like Skirk tries to block access to her mind, but we do it anyway, with not much resistance either. Speaking of endless darkness, when my first time there, that was all I saw until this strange creature appeared. Is that a Sealy of some kind?
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Oh, don't worry. We are the witness in Tevat. We are not really here to spread news. We're here to witness them.
No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
A visitor, not a descender.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Huh.
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Okay, can I ask or... Honestly, like, Ethan, if you have any question, just ask it. I don't mind. What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Easy.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the foul? I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. Now, given how quickly she blazed through that answer, either she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Oh, I guess they're just trying to emphasize, like, you dude, like, this is a one-in-a-lifetime chance. Ask the right question. Hello, I found your stream randomly. How are you? I'm doing well, Cassidy Esteban. Welcome to the stream, man. Honestly, physically I'm a wreck because I just got back from a long trip. But mentally, I'm honestly doing well. Thank you for asking. Right now, we're just doing some story here, and I'm actually flabbergasted and immersed. I do yap a lot, so I hope you don't mind me yapping away during gameplay even. I hope you enjoy your stay.
But it's been years
How are
now,
you doing?
and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers. Oh, you still have time to ask for him? Dude, man. Power of friendship, am I right?
Well,
okay.
Your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax.
So... Oh my god, so selfless, my guy. Oh my god. Well, that's why he's the protagonist, I guess. No worries. I like it when people yap and speak on what they feel about the story. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it, because that's what I've been doing the last, like, what, 2 hours? Well, not the last 2 hours, like the last, like, year? No, the last few years. There we go. I don't know. I feel like, well, that is the point of, like, me liking to share my thoughts and shit. But the other, like, take for me is, like, I feel like when I stream gameplay, right? When I'm making content especially, and presenting it as, like, my content, I have this, like, strong urge to transform it in some way, right? So, for Genshin Impact, right now, the story is the content, right? But I can't just present that story in its bare form. I have to add my input. I have to give my opinion. I have to, like, give more to transform it in such a way that you guys watching me is worth something more than just rewatching Genshin's story. That's, like, the desire within me, I guess. I think that's, like, something normal that all content creators have, I would say. But I can't speak for them. I can only speak for myself.
His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
Right. And he didn't even mean to, like, train under her anyway, right? It's just by chance. Yeah, at that point you're just filming the story quest like an archive. Yeah, might as well remove my commentary altogether because we need the archive anyway, right? But yeah, I don't want to be like that. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? People do whatever they want. It doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is what I do and how I feel. That's, like, my general perspective on things. I'm sorry, that was a long tangent. Let's get back to this.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
Yeah, so that's why Skirk's like whole thing earlier was like, you can find your own path, we're different, don't follow me. Chart your own like destination and like journey.
Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. Alright, Ether. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually... what does she actually... What? Oh, okay. I think the grammar is a bit weird. I think it's supposed to be how, but how does she actually feel about this, right? What does she actually feel about it? Sorry. It's just my pedantic mind, don't worry. The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Teyvat. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
But Child remember everything about his training, though. In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I wonder if, because if she form a connection with Teyvat, that will be another source of emotion. And to her, due to Sertologi's mentorship, she knows that it's like, it will impede her journey in searching for power, right? Because emotions is what holds her back, and she doesn't want to have another weakness in a way. And like, rather than experiencing that pain of like severing your connection or bonds or memories to your home, she doesn't want to go through that again, right? That's why she's trying to like be as distant as possible, as much as she can, so that she won't even need to sever that bond in the first place. I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice. Yeah, I mean, that's her characteristics because of the training that she went through, though. She had to, like, cut off all emotions because she has to be stronger. Especially because she's trying to usurp or overcome Sertologi, especially. She doesn't want to get attached to Teyvat in case another catastrophe like her world happens. Yeah. That's why she kept like emphasizing the fact that like, you know, oh, she's just passing by. She doesn't want connection. Emotion makes you weak, right? Etc. Deep down, she's just a softie. Why is she so sweet? I'm sorry. Man, fucking imagine having depths in your characters, man. Can't be us, right?
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
Alright.
Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret from her as well.
Violet's sucking on her thumb! Oh my god, what a baby! Someone adopt her, please! Copium hits hard. I know, right? My god, Paimon! I'm gonna rip apart her cheeks, man. It's like that violent thoughts that came from cute things for me.
Time to go.
It's kind of weird.
Finally.
Okay.
Where are we headed?
All devouring? Excuse me?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location.
Hey!
You can take us to where he's hiding.
Fuck off! I didn't even have to transform to kill that one. Whoa! Okay, that wasn't that much damage. I guess I didn't get the crit, but my god. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this story is insane, man. Not gonna lie. They keep adding more like stuff to like hook us into. My god, dude, like Skirk's second story, like second chapter, if that's ever a thing, is gonna be insane. I swear to God. Been a while since I was here, and we're returning to the chasm. Of course we are. About time, honestly. I can't wait, dude. I'm so hyped up. It's not really violent, even aunties like pinching baby's cheeks. Maybe you're an auntie. Maybe, yeah. My inner aunties are like flaring up. Oh no.
This is near the chasm, right?
Oh, chasm. Okay. I keep saying chasm like a fucking idiot. My bad.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
Really? Oh, so it is from the chasm then. Yeah, because the spiraling like boulders and shit were like also like an aesthetic back where with the main chain like the deepest chamber in the chasm as well. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Dude, like I don't know if this is a thing for other people, but for me, like when I'm emotionally like charged or like invested in something, I can't form words. It's just like my feeling overwhelms my speech organs. I can't speak my minds or anything. I just feel it strongly. Anti-spiral? Oh man.
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory.
I can't.
Best to proceed with caution.
Honestly, like I was so caught off guard by that comment. I didn't expect to have like a Tengen Gurren Lagann reference in my chat ever.
Don't worry.
Thanks for
Paimon's
that.
an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
But yeah, by the way, Gurren Lagann is one of my best or like my most favorite like anime of all time.
Oh, but that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will. Let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, we use Hydro because... Hold on. If this is who I think it is this Sartology? And if it's Sartology, we know that, you know, like from the trailers, that it's probably the guy that we fought back when we were fighting the Narwhal, which means that me wielding the Sword of Narcissan Cruz is a good choice because the Traveler doesn't have that Arca or whatever. Oh wait, but the Hydro one does though. Oh, yikes. Okay. It's in my top 5 too. You have good taste. Hey, what can I say? I mean, it's not just my taste really. When the show is that good, you know, it's just a matter of fact really. Oh! Oh, because we have to, like... Okay, so we have to cooperate with Skirk in this one. That's why we use Hydro. To showcase her abilities, man.
Bombs away! Go!
Alright, now buff. Power. What? What's this damage numbers? I think my Skirk can do much more damage than this. Nah, I'm sorry, I'm just joking. Probably because there's not enough Hydro characters to like buff her like 7 shifting serpents buff. Right?
Wipe out! Go!
Right, there we go. As soon as we get the Hydro application, she pops the fuck off. That's why having Furina and Escovia is a must, right? And Snezhnaya just applies... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Spikes! Careful!
Woo!
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
It's okay, Paimon. Aww. Whoa! Whoa! Come on! Whoa! Wah.
Hey, what are you two doing?
It's the Abyss Mages!
Let's press on.
The Abyss Order is here, man! So Skirk is so cool, my god. Can someone be this cool, guys? I don't think anyone can match her right now. Everyone's aura and drip got nerfed. No, got power cramped so bad. There's no Escobar, that's why. Yeah.
Did we make it to his
I guess
hiding
Escobar
place?
is that effective. I mean, Escovia. Do people call her Escobar? That's kind of that's hilarious.
This fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler.
Yeah, exactly.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
No, only I do. Yeah, it's kind of funny. If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then, yes, my I can sense something, and it is nearby. I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it. But I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more
Don't
strongly.
tell me it's the fucking Abyss Mages, not Sir Logi. That would have been so underwhelming. Oh, Sir!
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a
I think
little.
watching the stream kind of
Enemy
spoils
some
me a
wiggle
lot.
room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Okay. Look for signs. Gotcha. Oh, I found it. Wait, did I though? Whoa. Fucking bullet hells over here, man. I sweat a lot, don't I? Uh-huh. Dodge all of that. Whoa, whoa! That's so cool! Gilgamesh, is that you? I'm sorry. I don't know. Just having that many, like, weapon flying at you kind of reminds me of them.
Attacks have been focused on me.
Whoa!
Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Ooh! This is so cool! Whoa! Oh, that's my power! And it goes through a bit! Yes, because it beautifies! Exactly! What the fuck was that ether? You're right, the thing was... It's my soul. It's memes, guys. Is the girl literally peak? The game is the girl literally undefeated in every genre. I know, dude.
There. I got it back.
Thanks, Skirk. Whoa, dude.
Skirk!
Yeah, dude, even in Fate Zero, right? Like, I'm not even talking about like the most recent one, but in Fate Zero, dude, Gilgamesh just rules. No one can beat him, and even the one that beats him is like using modern technology to do it. My god. Also, the fucking the fucking like plane that he rides is so funny. I don't know, it just looks weird, you know?
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
Yeah, stabbed. So they're using part of Aether's soul because Aether it has the capacity to like break through Abyss, right?
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
He's a king on some king shit. I know.
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
Yeah.
Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So you're his real target? He was after you from the very beginning? Yeah.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
No, not fate again. My god, how much fate can fate?
In any case...
Wait, fate? Gilgamesh is connected!
Once
Sorry.
I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope.
Modern lingo in my fantasy game? No fucking way.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
Oh my god, it's all fate, Skirk, SSR in FGO. Dude, I played the FGO a bit. I got this bunny girl that fights with her bunny as well, and then I got the... I don't know, I got a bunch of characters, but never like high-ranking ones. I always get the like the typical characters. I need to play that game again. the story in that game doesn't really interest me right now. Maybe it, maybe I need to let it cook for a while. I don't know.
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar.
Yeah.
It looks just like that narwhal's horn.
As an FGO player, here's an helpful tip. Don't play FGO. Okay.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul?
Ooh.
Who dares call him Foul?
Whoa.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Whoa.
Look, it's back!
Uh-oh.
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now? Fight?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Bro is constipated. Oh no, he's gonna shit all over us, run! Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. It's very linear, is what we gained. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
Yo, so that's what he's been shooting at us? It was his... Oh no! She has been infected with the poo! She's gonna get E. coli bacteria all over her.
You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Okay! Let's go, man! Woo! Whoa!
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
Whoa!
It'll heal in no time.
Okay.
You should focus on getting out of here alive.
No,
instead.
fuck that! I don't need that shit, man! Whoa! Okay. I can't keep dodging like that. I need to preserve some of my stamina, bro. Hello! There we go. Yeah. Wait until the very last second when the lines are gone. And then dodge.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
I know! I'm trying, Paimon! But the energy limitation is kinda severe.
This guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first...
Oh no, I cut off her dialogue! My bad. By the way, did you notice her outfit has changed? Yeah, I realized that as well. Because her power's taken, dude. Is it brighter than before? No, it's like black now. Because it used to be white.
Here, right?
Right? Or is it just me? Am I being stupid? Am I dumb?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain.
Yeah, like this thing, right? She adds this thing. I don't know what that is.
Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest
It's the one in the Fontaine Archon quest. What do you mean? Oh yeah! Wait, was it? I don't remember. No. So it's the... Hold on. Did she look like that initially? I fucking forgot, man. I'm sorry. The all-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised.
Yeah.
I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Man, I wish I have like perfect memory like some people. I can't do that,
Your
unfortunately.
dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space.
Wait, so the ability to devour power, right? Cernology has that narwhal as his pet, quote-unquote pet, right? So, in a way, I wonder if Cernology is trying to make use of the narwhal's power to gain even more power, because like he's all about gaining more power and getting stronger, right? Is that what it's about? Also, just remember to talk to her after this dialogue scene. Okay.
But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say it, the fowl definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
Are you sure though, Skirk? I mean, I want to help, dude.
No way. We can't leave now. Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
Yeah.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home?
Yeah.
It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength.
Dude, what the fuck? She's a Sigma male alone wolf.
So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am. Yeah.
Fair enough. Then take this.
Take what?
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
Oh, she's paying us? Thank you. I need a lot of that, actually.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
Yeah, so now she has like that shawl thing.
Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people.
Right?
Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Is it just me or that looks like the clothing that Ether and Lumine has, right? Just different in color. Hello, Skirk. Yeah,
I'll know
look at that.
something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
Yup, it is? Okay. Your outfit looks different. Yeah. How's the shoulder? Yeah. Oh, wait, can I ask both? Can I ask both, please, dude? I'm gonna ask the second one.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely.
Oh, and we have like the light counterpart to it, I guess? And that's why we have the power to purify the abyss, maybe? Is that why? Oh, whoa, wah.
It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Oh, dude. How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch.
It's but a scratch.
It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Let's go.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
That sucks though, like, imagine like having all your power sucked up like that. My god. Oh, we're going to bind you! Let's go! Yeah, so she looks like that because in the Fountain Quest she depleted all of her energy to subdue the whale. Really? I didn't even realize that, dude! Man, like, this game, the writers are cooking up something, man. Well, they cooked hard already, but they're still cooking! This isn't even the main course yet. We're still in the appetizers. My god. The Snezhnaya is gonna be so peak. And we're gonna go to Conria as well. We don't know when, but we will. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, I can't help it. I get excited.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of more in it.
Well, keep it on ourselves for now,
Does
Paimon.
she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like,
What?
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss.
She moved Skirk! Even in the anecdote itself have teasers for Not Cry. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this more?
She can hear you, Paimon!
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
Paimon, when will you learn your lesson? Also, oh, hold on, dude. Like, us talking about Skirk, like, scarf thing, kind of makes me paranoid for Paimon here. She has a black scarf too! Dude, she can access the void, I'm telling you! I'm kidding.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
Sonorous.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Did you by
It's
chance
always fun,
happen to
dude.
hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Guess you did, huh? Paimon's whispering needs some work, yeah.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Dude, like, I can't get over the fact that Paimon call her the Frosty, like Frosty the Lavender Melon. Like, are they similar? What does this mean? Paimon, what the fuck?
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry.
The truth is,
Dude, I swear I thought I'm so
at the
sorry.
start, but
I have a potty mouth.
now, you helped the traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
No, Paimon, she doesn't want connection. A Paimon lookalike? Another Paimon? Like, as if she get rid. No. That was the old Paimon? Oh no! Oh no! They are aware. Oh no! They are aware of the VA situation. No, sorry. Let's continue. Yeah. She doesn't want connection because she hates us. She doesn't want it because she doesn't want to have to sever it.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
No, you rest, Skirk. Come on now.
What about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
Okay.
But your shoulder. Hey, don't just leave.
Yeah, I mean, she's trying to avoid us because of that mention of Bond, Paimon. Come on now.
Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep,
Also, this
traveler.
music, dude.
That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
I thought you just woke up, Paimon. What? Well, I guess she's pretty tired. It's fine. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope... I should just get some sleep. I hope you guys like the voiceover I'm doing. I'm really not confident about it. She's in pain, bro. Skirk. Of course, she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder, huh? Something seems off with her, though. Oh, her shawl is off. Is she trying to access the abyss?
Quiet.
It's the voices that she heard. Who's she talking to? There's no one. Yeah, it's the one in her dreams, dude. Remember? Come on, Ether. Use your brain. Let your synapses connect and fire off. She can't get caught in her fields or else she'll lose aura. I know, dude.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
I wonder if this is like the Abyss messing with her mind, because like, yeah, she can control it, but no, she doesn't have that power. That's why she's struggling with it right now, right?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
I like how the voices kind of shift from right to left like that. Fucking stereo, man. I fucking love it. Yeah, Survivor's Guild, especially, it's like the thoughts that plagues her mind, and then amplified by the power of the Abyss. That's what's happening. Right, in that dream, I witnessed Skirk was training alone, but there was this disembodied voice that's talking to her, yeah. Come on, Ether, do something! I didn't mention a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot to voice her, to voice him again. This sucks, man. I'm so concerned.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Yeah. Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
That's more than enough for you, honestly.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
Yeah, but the more days we spend here, the longer time that we are giving that entity to digest her powers.
No, not fast enough.
Yeah.
That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
It's because of the spike that stabbed you.
No, I think the problem's with me.
Yeah, because of the bonds, man. No! Emotion! Time moves per slide, you know.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Because they're like a fucking, like... What was it? Like... Oh, what was it in Dragon Ball? Like the something chamber?
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
2 days? Okay. I want to do something for Skirk, man. We can't just leave. Hyperbolic time chamber? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I need to watch Dragon Ball again, man. Dude, I've been trying to start from the beginning, right? Like, from the very first episode, but it's such a overpowering or like overwhelming like task to get through. I did so with One Piece, but I got only to episode 21, I believe, and then I couldn't do it anymore. Just because like I need to do something else, because like watching a marathon like that takes a lot of time. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't know, I just feel bad for like just watching.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
I've never watched it, but I just know this stuff because people can't shut up. I know, man. Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help.
Hmm.
Oh, wait! Breakfast!
Yeah!
That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up.
Obviously, yeah.
Be right back.
Paimon is doing everything in her power to form connection to Skirk when she doesn't want it. She also looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. Oh? Oh! Buddy! Little baby! You okay? What are you doing here? Are you okay? Oh, look at the little baby! Oh. Oh no! Flashback again! Uh-oh! Another flashback. Another flashbang. This is bad. Oh god, this music. This place feels familiar. But where am I exactly? There are two towering cliffs, with the trees and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with the waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. Primordial seawater! The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if... Hello? Did you bring me here? then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
It spoke! The baby speaks!
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space...
Cute! I know!
I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
It's hard, so you can speak.
Actually, it's my
I'm
first
gonna pet her
time
head.
talking to someone like this.
Or him. I don't know what its gender is, but I'm gonna pet. Pet.
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too.
Is this the old... Hold on. Is this the old Skirk? Hold on. Is this like her voice? And then Alice said that like, oh yeah, keep ignoring her and you might never hear from her again? This is her past self. She separates her old self with her new self, and that's like she compartmentalized, right? So she could fight without the emotions, her old self dragging her down or whatever. But she exists within her. Oh, man.
Call it fate if you want.
Surely this is the
That's
old
the word
Skirk.
they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
Yeah.
Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression of this place?
What is that river? Yeah, it's like the thing that connects all of them. Is it the connection though, bro? It's like emotions or something.
Oh, you noticed.
Yeah.
This river represents Skirk's strength.
Oh. So it's broken up because of what happened earlier.
Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one.
Yeah, but it's not broken up, dude. She has severed her connection with everyone. Yeah. Even herself, dude, yeah. To the point where her old self manifests in this manner.
But, as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
Oh, okay, so this is not broken up because of what happened, but because of her trying to sever her past. Yeah.
And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
So she doesn't want to cut that river again. That's why she doesn't want bonds or connections with Devat. Reminds me of something. Yeah.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Sartology who taught Skirk to replace all emotions with reason. Yeah, bruh, took you a while. But at least you got that at the end, Aether. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret of her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see.
Yeah. Sartology is like that one streamer who said, you should kill... Boom. I got the image in my head now.
Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
So it's not just like... Okay, so I did mention that, oh yeah, maybe it's like Aether's or Lumine's constitution to be able to read people's mind, but it's the help of her past self, dude. Or like this entity within her. This is someone that she's trying to ignore all this time. Ah! Stop flashbanging me! This looks like a coastline, huh? Oh! Brother! That's ours! Oh my god, we're going all the way back here? Are you shitting me? I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
So the drawing makes her look like she has a huge I know, right? Wait, why did someone try to like ban you? What? I think YouTube hit your messages, and now I need the other moderator to actually fix it. Hello, is someone there? Okay, so that's how Ether remembers her as. No wonder he's still looking for her. Yeah. She's too focused on the thickness.
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home.
Yeah.
Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Min Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's life. Yeah. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life. Yeah, for hundreds of years too. Ah, no worries. I deserved it, lol. It's alright, man. That's why I read it out loud.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Alright, let's keep going. But that's why I keep my phone on the stream just in case, because it happened before when I was streaming Disco Elysium, where like the chat froze on my OBS and I couldn't see anyone talking to me at all. And then I felt so bad that I decided, you know what, I'm gonna have my phone and my laptop right now, like looking at the chat just to make sure that there are messages that I can read. Because streaming is all about the interaction, right? Like if I don't do that, I'm just playing games.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey.
Aww.
And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
Oh, so Sort of Logic actually said that, like, yeah, now that you have the means to master power, now you need to wield it, but by forming bonds. But the teaching that he has given her was to cut all bonds.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day,
whoa,
I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
This goes so hard. My god, hold on. I need this. Someone make a like an animated wallpaper for us, please, with this. This is amazing. But yeah, so that's why she doesn't want to form a new life, a bond, because she doesn't want it to get burned away. She's a softie. I want to scream. A character can't be this perfect, guys. My god. Yeah, so she fears Torologi's like destruction that he will bring if she has a new life in Teyvat. That's why she doesn't want it. She doesn't want another fire. Go be happy and search for yourself, but just remember, I'll find you and you should kiss.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
Oh, and that fear is what Sorology is trying to give Skirk so that she can grow even further beyond.
You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as
Sorology looks cool.
We all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
My god, man. I mean, I understand the approach, but man, dude. That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right! I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the Foul, Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
So you can change form.
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Yeah, so all of the sinners, the 5 sinners of Conria, are all transcendent beings like Sertology. My god.
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Sertology and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
The sinners are on another level, dude. It's gonna be so lit, man. When we get to Conria, eventually, man, my god, dude. Man. Sorry. I just remembered, like, paralogism, and my god, dude. Even just, like, the son of Rhine-daughter could create a new, like, life in a way. Like, that's just her her son. What about her? Wasn't in that quest we were told that, like, Rhine-daughter devoured the Shade of Life, was it? Shades and Sinners are gonna be power scaling in the Dragon Balls. Well, we already did, like, Dragon Ball fights with Mawika and Capitano already.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Yes, Rhine-daughter fused with Nibirius, yeah. See, that's the thing though, like, I'm not well versed in the lore, but I enjoy them so much that I just have to watch other people, like, talk about it, just to understand it. Because I couldn't find the time to, like, actually invest in the Genshin lore, despite me wanting to. So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertology would do that. From what he said, he didn't pick up on the conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Yeah, that's why it's called the all-encompassing power, right? Yeah, just watch Minsleeve's vids, we all do. Okay.
Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
I really like this, like, they usually open up, like, this box of curiosity and never talk. Whoa. Yo. That's a unique sound effect. I'm sorry, I just had to do that. I need to eat, actually. I haven't eaten lunch. And it's almost dinner time for me. Apologies. It's why I got so much gas in my stomach that come out as burps. Oh, this must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking.
This is a bonfire, by the
Maybe
way.
it would
Dark
be
Souls,
better if
hello?
I died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Oh my god! Guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but I call myself a member of the armor fucker community, and my, suddenly looking pretty hot right now. Sorry. Yeah, I felt the same way when I saw Firefly. Bro, that armor stays on, okay? Oh my god, that's hot.
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength.
Hey yo,
and
indeed, my
I
friend.
for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. In the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
Oh, so Trilogy has that, like, curse of the strong, right? Where, like, he has all of this power, but he doesn't know how to use it, or like, how to like, properly use it, where to use it, and on whom, right? Because no one can match him. He has all-encompassing power. So he's trying to train up Skirk to be that challenge for him to overcome once again. His thirst to overcome challenges is still like coursing through his veins or whatever. Like he is aura farming in front of a plebeian child based. Dude, look, like I see good armor design, you know what happens when that happens, you know?
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel.
Yeah.
I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So Sudology saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child, and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sudology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there.
Okay.
I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Oh my god, man. I really like that sound effect, man. Also, this song, man. Ever since the Storm Terror's Lair thing, my god, man, this song. Well, not this particular song, but like, this is like the song that plays during the first, like, prologue, right? When we were in the Favonius headquarters. I really love this song so much.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Oh, this is the past that she's trying to cut off! No! Skirk!
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along.
Sorry, I need to capture another screenshot here. This is important, okay, guys? I need this, okay? Okay.
This is Skirk's homeland.
Oh.
She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead.
I'll make this into a live 2D wallpaper. Yeah, please, dude. This is so good.
There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship.
Oh man.
That was the beginning of the end.
You know, like I'm actually glad that I got the title right this time. Where like, yeah, we're getting to know Skirk like properly. This is like the whole fucking lore, the whole pajazz.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality.
The one time the story quest was actually understanding the character, I know, right?
No one had any idea of what was to come.
It's usually like, oh, there's a crisis, and by the way, this is the character involved in it. But now, it's all about her.
Without warning, and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy
You know what I mean?
everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day.
Alright, I need to know, yeah.
so many times before. So she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction.
My god.
But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
I like how the vertical, like, pupil comes after the regular eyes. That adds so much.
Cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
Oh, I'm not gonna screenshot this because this is depressing as shit. The bishop eyes? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Their lives were discarded like worthless.
Man, you just brought me back to fucking Enkanomiya again. My god, dude, those 3 realms thing was so cool.
All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Dude, I want to get back to Enkanomiya so bad. I hope they will return to that place again. It's such a goated place. It's so cool.
If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth. With no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
Yeah, they should have added an interlude here there so that we wouldn't be so confused what the dragons were.
Further research revealed that, over time,
the music are also amazing there
planet
too.
had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
But yeah, one of my thoughts about Enkanomiya is that like it is such an open-ended place where like you could have just added new regions every patch or whatever, and you could still go because it's like you know, like the underwater realm. Like there's an ocean down there, and it could be anything down there too. Like, are we allowed to explore? Like to explore that place? Like, come on now. Such a cool place. They are underutilizing it, I think.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her, yeah.
No brings us to the end of the story.
Man.
This is as far as we can go.
My god. You know, like... I like the concept of like your creation, like the things you write coming to reality, and then you have to like answer the question that they have. Like, for example, like maybe you are an author of a dark fantasy world, and then a character comes to you in real life and asks, "Why have you made the world this way?" Right? There was no justice in that, and then you're just sitting there, like contemplating that you brought this into existence almost. The part of creation has so much I don't know, like so much responsibility to it, you know, like creating something isn't just like a once happened and done thing. Like what? How could you write this? Is what I'm trying to say, like, and you know, like, what was it? I know, because I am also like a aspiring writer myself. That's why I went to major in English literature. Is that idea kind of fills me with wonder, you know? Like, if I'm a creation in the world that I created, like what kind of question would I have for my creator? It's that kind of feeling that I'm having. I don't know, it's just like some random shit, but you know, it's something that runs in my head. Just like Starrel killing a civilization because of that race potential to be dangerous. Yeah. Just like Star... Oh, wait. You sent that... Yeah, you sent that twice. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh the chat. Okay, yeah. Sorry. The chat froze again, man.
Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
She is?
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Is your wish to reconnect the past to the present? It'd be like that, no worries, also time to lock in. Okay. Ready. Well, I don't know if I'm ready mentally actually, hold on. No! Oh. God, this reminds me of fucking Carry Bear, bro! The Loom of Fate, remember that? Jeez. Hello. Hello.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be... Yeah, you're Skirk!
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
Yeah, this is what Alice was referring to.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now.
Yeah, she compartmentalized, dude.
I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable.
Oh, no. Well, that was the source of our power, though, you know? All the bonds we've made. Power of friendship, Skirk. Embrace it. Come on. Use the power of friendship and you shall become a protagonist.
Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
I feel so bad for her right now. Like, I don't even feel like anything else. I just feel sad.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past
I like this.
doesn't have to mean erasing everything.
I like this. It kind of signifies like the divide between them, the wall. Yo, smart.
Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy, And what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together.
This one plant is just like visual storytelling, am I right, guys?
On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
She can't. Yeah.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
What was the saying again? Like, you can never abandon your roots. Like, no matter how mighty of a tree you become, if you don't, like, you know, consider or take care of your roots, you'll just crumble. That's how it is.
Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. Oh, okay, bro. Are we a therapist right now? Hold on. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice.
I think it's a difference in perspective, you know, like, both are right in their own way, where, like, yeah, like, you know, casting aside feelings will allow you to think more reasonably, more logically, and, you know, you'll be more aware of that in that sense, and you will be in full control of yourself in a way. But, you know, the power you gain from emotions is also powerful too. Like, you know, the desire to protect, for example, like when your family is in danger, the only thing that makes you move, you know, aside from your instinct of survival to defend your family, that's the kind of power that doesn't come from rationale, right? Like, people may call that stupidity, but I think that's a kind of strength as well, you know? It's all about trying to understand and wield it to your own benefit instead of trying to cast them aside because you think it's bad or anything. Being able to use both is what makes one perfect in a way. Or at least as close to it as possible. Mizuki is molding right now. That was supposed to be me! Not him! It's unfair!
To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope at least You can let go.
Man. Yeah, but, oh my god, dude. That's the space creature. No! No!
I keep thinking.
I feel so bad.
Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Oh, this music too. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the ice is cracking!
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
Also, is there a wing on her back? Hold on. Are you guys seeing this right now? I just noticed it. It's like a wing or something. Is it just me? Are there like angelic people or something? Look at it! Or is that hair? Nah, it comes out of the skin. What is she? Sorry. Let's continue. I think I'm getting fixated on things that don't matter.
Being a kid, there's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
It's a fin, it's from her wrist. Okay, fins make more sense then, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why she has the tail when she used her elemental skill, dude. Oh man, this is so sad. Whoa!
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Aww.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Oh! Oh! I shut my mouth. I might fail though. Skirk, no!
Run, Skirk, run!
Fuck you, Abyss!
Leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
The Aurora!
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey.
She's back!
This doesn't have to be the end.
Sorry. This is so beautiful. What the fuck?
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
The connection! Yes! She will be whole again! Sorry. I can't help it. Oh, that was so good! Oh! Yes!
So, you saw my memories then?
Yeah. I love the beautiful rendition of Star Odyssey.
I once asked my master if survival of
I
the
need to listen to it
strongest
again.
was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is true.
That's why After hearing his answer, an idea came to mind.
I mean, the way I look at it, like now, different from her master, Skirk now has another source of power, which is her past, right? Like, he tries to sever it because all the sentiments, or like, you know, being sentimental makes you weaker, but now she realized that it can be used to source her power. I knew it! It's by embracing the past can you truly walk forward, you know? Know your roots.
An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Yeah. Your goal is clear now, at least, Skirk.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
He made himself your enemy, though. He will destroy your life, but that's exactly what he wants, because he wants to fight you.
Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword.
That is so
and the principles
beautiful!
of strength.
Sorry.
And for that, I respect him.
It intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings.
Really?
Or an answer to one of my questions.
Dude, like, I can't wait till the day comes where, like, you know, Teyvat and, you know, like, the world of Genshin Impact, like, truly connects with Honkai Star Rail. it would be peak. So peak. I can't wait. Surely one day, like, surely.
Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
God damn, dude, it looks so cool. I'm sorry.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear. Just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life.
Yeah, because fear fuels your desire to grow stronger.
I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
Man, this reminds me of the bedtime story, dude. I can't help it. I just feel it. It's like, one day I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Well, I'm the protagonist, first of all. Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Aww. Voice him, Hoyoverse, please! Dude, enough of this self-insert bullshit, please! Just voice Lumine and Ether! They're peak characters, just let them shine! Speak your truth, man. This is a moment of being true to yourself. I know, dude. Man! Hold on, let me take a picture at least. My god, this is peak. Oh, hold on. No! I can't! I can't change characters, please! Well, let me, you know, swallow everything in then. It goes down there and all the lights are now... It's so serene as well. The music, the ambient sound, everything, dude. Man, Skirk is so beautiful, my god. Oh yeah, good shot, me, holy shit. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Don't leave yet. I wanna see. She's gazing at her past now. Oh, this is such a good imagery, you know, like, she has been looking away, she's been trying to cut it off, never look back, but now, she's probably looking at it. Her origins, dude. I love stories, I love this game. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Leave. It's time. By the way, the interaction says leave together. Really? It says leave. Let's leave. Man, that was a lot. Paimon!
Oh, you're finally awake!
You were trying to cross the border, right? Well, to the Imperial ambush. Same as us, and sorry.
Honestly,
I can't help it.
Paimon was gone for
Skyrim
like
moments.
2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death.
It's alright, Paimon, I'm sorry. When it pops up, that's only in that. Oh, really? Okay.
You're both
Man.
okay, right?
I'm okay. We're both
What
okay.
does it look like?
He's still cold. Lucius strength is back. He looks stronger than ever. Yep, this is the best way to respond.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows.
She's so
from the
bright
past
now!
into
Look
the
at her!
future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Yeah, now you're whole, Skirk. And now you can fight Serology with all of your being.
Okay.
Not just half of it.
So, Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
Don't worry, Paimon. Here, let me cook you up some food, actually. Let's all be happy now.
But, whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
Hell yeah! Did Paimon carry all of that by herself? My god. The three of you enjoy the snacks. I wanna cry, dude.
It's about time we finished what we started.
Yeah. We're not done yet!
For good, right?
Dude, it's almost 4 hours. Let's show him what we are made of!
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
It's alright. We got
the good
this.
news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
We got this. Before we go, though, let us upgrade, people. It's time for upgrades. Let me see. Can I do that actually? Yes, I can actually. I wanna level up one more time for the buff. Yeah, we don't need this anyway. Wow, dude! Hell yeah, the buff is insane! Right, increase your skill. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I can level up this one anyway because we're using Hydro for the fight. I'm gonna use Narcissus Kreuz then. Hero's Blade, dude. Man, this is the best weapon for him. Oh my god. I can't wait for him to get his original sword back, dude. Can you imagine when that happens? I can only imagine what it can do. I fucking love that, by the way. That fucking... Man, so peak! This is the same feeling I get when I go through Penacony, by the way. It was so good. I have nothing much to say but gaze and stare in wonder and, like, gratitude, really. I miss the full blade. I do, dude. Oh, the dull blade, you mean? Yeah. Right now, the cannon weapon that Traveler has is the prototype Ranker. Which is fine, I guess, but like, you know. Why not the Sword of Narcissus Kreuz? I don't know how to say it. I usually say Narcissus Kreuz, but I guess it can be said as Kreuz, but I don't know. I'm not French anyway. Wah! Let's do this. We got this, lads. Let's go. No. We're back, bitches.
The fog is gone.
Yeah. That's Serology.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
Oh, so that narwhal... Okay, so it looks different from Sturtology, but it's the whale imitating him when we fought that guy, right? But we haven't fought the real Sturtology.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
No, I mean, he looks cool, but it's not, you know, the real one.
Here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Yep. Teach through brute force, as they say. Let me fight.
Bombs away!
Whoa. Oh my god, Skirk is so cool! Yeah!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Yeah! Oh, defeat the crystals, you mean? Hell yeah! We learned, Skirk! It's fine! Hold on.
Go! Water jet!
Yeah! What the fuck? You gonna shoot me or something, buddy? Come on! Give me your worst!
Go!
Yeah! Do that and then that. Right, buff! Power! Whoa, dodge! Oh my god! I can dodge that, I didn't know he was attacking again. Boom! Coward! All you can do is hide.
Go!
Come on! Nice! So close! We're done! Wah! Again! Wah! Whoa! Calm down! We did it! Yes! Woo! That was fun! Oh! Peek! 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 Hold on! All the elements, Aether! Come on, Aether! You're amazing, Aether, please! Not this again! Watch out!
Haven't had enough of my power.
Oh. And she's gonna steal her power back anyway? Yeah! Okay, I have to base Aether, okay? Uh oh! Bubble! Oh! His body can handle it.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Yeah, she's using the horn! Yeah, no, he's absorbing all her power. But she can't handle it. He can't. The sound effects though, I know, dude. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna slash down, so I was like building out to it. Or whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who the fuck is this old man? He's a Conrian though.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy
Sorry for that.
myself from within.
I get too hyped up and then I just forget how cringy it would be.
Such power. such keen battle instincts. So you must be.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
If this guy's VA is Skirk's VA's partner? Really? That's cool!
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds?
Oh yeah, because time flows differently here. Yeah.
Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
They're both really good voice actors, not gonna lie.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Closer to Khaenri'ah, the closer we get, more Norse names. Hey, what can I say?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long time ago.
Another flashback? Don't flashbang me now. Okay, thank God.
I was born into a noble family in Khaenri'ah. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child.
I wonder if it's
everyone gave up on me.
I wonder if it's the thing from Sumeru. I forgot what it's called. You know, like the one that gives you scales and shit. Elazar, there we go.
I trained the sword harder than anyone else. Defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Wait, is this Warhammer right now? Sorry. Nice Latin.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That's the Lord Khaenri'ah University that's been lore dropped since 2.5. Yeah, I didn't realize that. 2.5 was during when exactly? I'm sorry? Yeah, I don't remember it at all.
That does sound like something he would say.
Enka? Wait, was it in Enka? Man! Okay, yeah, no wonder. So I know that Academia drops a bunch of lore and like teases the future, but I didn't know that was this far out, you know?
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. And he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
Oh, that's why he was mad when someone called Sertologi the Foul.
When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you."
Oh, but he doesn't want that. He wants to overcome his weakness.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
Yeah.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
And that was the fuel that made him like survive all this time. What was it the case where like as long as you have a strong enough will, you can always break through the corrosion, was it? That was the case for Danesliv's like soldiers, right? Like even though, you know, like they're all fucked up and stuff, like they still accomplish their duty. So in a manner, this like Skirk is also like that, where like he has his own goal, and while he suffers from corrosion still, his goal remains the same, and he is so determined that he just won't die.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Yeah, the Lulu is the best way to have your mental in check even with the Hey, what can I say?
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All
of this are fate? Oh my god.
The stars shall bow in her honor.
Whoa.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
Man, like there's been a theme of camaraderie and like loyalty in a manner. Like lately in Genshin Impact, where like the Guthred almost made me cry, man. I don't know. I just find his loyalty beautiful, you know? He knows he's like not good in any way, but he's loyal to Thrain, right? Like he's loyal to the captain. And that loyalty gets paid off at the end when Capitano sacrificed himself to become part of the ley line. And that was so heartfelt for me. It was so beautiful. That moment, man, oh man. That's the ideal, you know? My god. And now we have Skirk and Cernology here. I really like this kind of like, you know, romance in a way. It's not Fate. Federal Folnir is a manga reader, so you know. God damn it.
Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea.
Oh!
As I said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
So that's why he used the power of the narwhal. That's his gift.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Cernology.
Whoa!
In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
The curse of immortality, Paimon.
Because Of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
Yeah.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power.
My man, dude, he's so metal.
Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you.
Yep, basically the entirety of the Fontaine Archon quest was because Serology gave a little gift. Just a little oopsie, am I right? Just a little gift.
That is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
All the centuries of tragedy because Serology is a bro. Yeah. Yep. Hey, the world, you know, runs and dies with romance. What can I say?
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me.
Man, he's all fucked up,
I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
Okay, well, Skirk is a bro. I don't mind. It's alright, man.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Hell yeah.
You're an interesting one as well. Serology's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach.
Skirk is a bro, but Skirk is based. True.
We're like mountain climbers.
This is so sick, man. I love this story so much.
Knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True, but I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
No.
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Yeah. Again, like the curse of the strong, am I right? You finally can fight again. With your life at stake.
Interesting. I'm certain.
Sorry, I watched One Punch Man too much. And I read the manga too, so...
Yet you
it's just
were
kept,
able to read them
you know, festering in my head.
Like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
I wonder what happens to him, though.
Exactly.
No.
I think Master also craves a battle like that.
Exactly, yeah.
One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential,
I know
and transcend his own
is
limits.
now, at least.
A battle to end all battles.
Dude, all of this just for one sinner, bro. Ryan Daughter is next, man. I swear to God. Like, back in Paralogism, it revealed so much. Now it's Serology's turn. I wonder who's next, man. Holy shit! At the end of the day, Serology kept mewing and farming aura until he travels the stars and finds the Astral Express.
After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. To complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Oh no, buddy!
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
My god, dude. Too much episode roids, man. You gotta...
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for.
I'm talking about like the enemies in Star Rail, dude. Oh my god.
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
Damn. Okay.
The impurities will
Let me
dissipate.
stretch.
And under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi.
What if the sinners are the Aeons? Oh, maybe like the Honkai style story takes place like a long time after the story in Tevat ends. Maybe. Or maybe it's the opposite, who knows, right?
I have faith that
I
you'll
can't
be
wait
able to stand
for all of it
against
to like,
him
come
one day.
together.
Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road if we are climbers in the dark. It appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
We're gonna randomly meet Welt in Outcry, my god. Don't say
I
that.
will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Ooh. Cutscene? No?
It's finally over.
Oh!
Let's get out of here.
What? Skirk, you turned the man into a chest?
At least we don't have to make a mad dash to the exit like last time.
What is your worth, my child? 10 Primo Gems, buddy. That's all he's worth. She's so strong. She turned a man into a chest. Oh my god. Okay. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Leave. Yeah, even Mother of Birds said that too, lol. This Dude, I fucking love Arnold, by the way. I watch his channel all the time. That's where I get my dose of lore, dude.
We did it!
Oh, man.
It's only been a few days, but it feels
She
like
turned
forever.
this man into a chest. Dude, but I held back so much just to not watch his VOD because I want to experience this myself, right? Well, now I have something to look forward to. That's gonna be fun.
Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome.
It's so funny.
We're just that awesome.
I don't even break a sweat. Stop lying to yourself, buddy. Come on now.
Wow.
Hubris.
Even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
Yeah, thanks to Skirk.
Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yeah, he ate like a bunch of the stars, but now it's back, surely.
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great!
Yeah.
It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
I suppose it's
Look
because
at that.
I have gazed upon this sky for centuries.
So all of that are the fates of the mortals on Teyvat, dude. Sheesh!
The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace.
Beautiful, I
it
agree.
brings.
No, that Ether, that doesn't add anything. We need this. I'd like to see what it's like out there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst.
Mm.
We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not.
Yeah, like what happened during the Archon quest was insane though. Like Mawika cracked the fucking sky and then she punched away the sky, dude.
Time marches
fun.
ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength.
Oh yeah, just the fucking nail from Celestia, just casually back there, huh? You think I didn't notice?
Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Yeah.
Ugh.
You did order for that
This is all
though.
going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always
Oh no.
finds a way.
Sunday's gonna turn into a fucking robot again. Sorry. That's what it takes for kindness to reign supreme in the world, Skirk. Contact Penacony, please.
Ever since we met,
I haven't continued the story again
days
after
with
what
happiness.
happens in Penacony.
No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three.
Yeah, everyone fights together. You know, no one fights alone, as the Nathalie said.
We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible.
Yeah, I guess that's the difference of the descender and non-descenders, huh? But it's fine. We're here for you.
Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet in time.
Ah! Hey! Is that... Please make that a tease, please! This is a... Wait, how do you say that? Like a sign of the future? I forgot. It's not foretelling, was it? It's like a... What is it called? Oh man, I forgot. Like predicting the future. It's not foresight, it's like something else. There's like a term for it. Oh man, I forgot the vocabulary. It's like it's like hinting towards a future. No, yes, prediction, but something else. It's like it's not premonition. It's Hold on. I'm stuck in this thought process now. I need to figure this out. God damn it! I forgot the word. Foreshadowing. Yes, beautiful. Thank you, Cassidy Esteban. I appreciate it. That's the word I'm looking for. It keeps escaping my head. Please make this a foreshadowing. Like, oh yeah, like we will go to the next planet after this, dude. Hell yeah. That would be so cool. It will be like Genshin 2.0, you know? Well, not 2.0, but like, you know, Genshin Impact 2 or whatever.
Regardless.
But make it the same game, though. I don't want to start a new game just for that.
More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn.
Oh, wait, hold on. A world reborn? Final Fantasy 14? Oh my god! Oh yeah, I actually played Final Fantasy 14, like the demo, And I'm currently still in what was that port city called? But I'm still doing like the world quest, like the optionals, because I want to do like a completionist run. I want to do everything that I can, at least for the quest, right? But I haven't played it since because I need to subscribe to add people, and when I realized I couldn't even add people, it pisses me off so bad that I stopped playing. I want to one day play the game properly though. I'd like a new game, that means new engine that will be... Oh, actually, yeah, now that you mention it, true. Maybe it can be like a story of a different character, because like the story of the sibling ends in Genshin Impact, right? But then we could follow someone else, or maybe, you know, a story taking place in another world in the same like setting or whatever. It can be many things. Or maybe it will be like when the siblings were united and now they are exploring the universe once again, and that will be like the new arc of the whole series, you know?
One without war, pain, or forced partings.
Look at the sweet flower.
One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth.
We'll be following Rover descending into Teva.
For this,
this is like the ultimate
we must
crossover,
all
dude.
work to become stronger.
Oh! Do I want to just be normal, or do I want to flatter her? I want to flatter her. You know, I don't know. Calling her master seems appropriate for me, because, I don't know, like, she was so caught up with Sonology, right? And now she's ready to, like, move on to the next chapter in her life. She's smiling! Oh my god, it's so insane! Oh! Sorry. But yeah, I think, you know, like, it'll be like we're mimicking her situation now. We're like, oh, now you're my master. And she did mention that she respects but also fear. But now we don't fear her. We just, you know, follow your heart or fetishes. I mean, surely it's not fetish, right? Like, she's like our mentor. I want to show respect for her, you know? I want to convey her the same feeling that she has for Sonology as well. Of respect, you know? Of looking up to. Of us learning things from her. You know, like, she earned this title. She earned the title of master, okay? I'm gonna do it.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
Yay!
Goodbye.
Yay! Dude, I can't wait to meet our senpai, dude. I can't wait to meet Child again. We can spar as fellow disciples, dude. That would be sick. Dude, make that a thing, however, please. When Snezhnaya comes, dude, I swear to God. Dude, there will be a battle of fellow disciples within us and Child. Dude, that would be so insane. I want that so bad. Please make that a thing. Dude. Dude. I don't even mind calling him like our fucking senior. I don't care. Yes, I too am attracted to Master Oogway. Bye, Skirk.
Bye.
Oh, my heart. It has been fulfilled. I am fulfilled, chat. Oh my god.
Is it just Paimon? Or is she being nicer than before?
Yes, it's just more emotion too.
We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
And I am now her disciple. I shall overcome her skill one day. Child better fight against the harbingers with us above Zeppelinry Palace. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. Dude, can you imagine, like, oh yeah, we got your back, and maybe, who knows, maybe the other harbingers will follow, because we all have our own goals, right?
Hey,
they all have their own goals.
What do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Sure!
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Of course, Paimon. Ah, it's the Castle of Stars. Yeah, I know. I just don't know, like, how to pronounce it. Oh, what a great shot! Whispers betwixt stars and night. Quest completed. Hell yeah, let's go! Oh my god! What a peak! We got it! Hold on. This is important. After completing Skirk's rigorous training, you and she compiled a summary of your experiences, documenting your relentless efforts and her grueling trials. Though the training has ended, revisiting this record can still yield invaluable insight. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I thought I lost it. My god. I got so scared. I thought I lost it for good. Okay, we got it. Ah, man. Oh. Read the feather? Okay. How can I do that? Where is it? I forgot what it is. Oh, this one? An abyss crystal. A gift from Skirk to you. When worn, it can be used in your sleep to dream mirror with her. To find the culprit, Skirk infiltrated your dreams, while you witness the memories deep within her heart. Use the crystal once more to revisit certain scenes of what happened back then! Yes! Yes! Fucking yes, dude. Like, ever since they started using like static images like this, like the quality of this of the stories, like the quest, has soared like insanely. I fucking love this! Yes! Thank you so much, Ayumers! The photo of Moalani? Dude! My heart! I'm sorry. I'm being a little bitch right now, but man. I fucking love this so much. Sorry. Okay, enough of that. Enough moaning. I got a furniture and the guitar? Hold on, can I use the guitar? Is it like the zither? Don't tell me it's like the zither, please. The zither sucks ass, dude. Please tell me it's an actual guitar. Use chord notes to swiftly play chords on the lingering euphonia. Ooh. Hold on. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is so cool! I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I love this! Yes! Dude, this quest is one of the best story quests I've ever done. In the game ever. Yay! Can we... Oh, look! I got 6 of those! I got the, Tenebrous something. The material. I'm gonna pull for Skirk again. Imagine if I get her. Oh, okay. Dude, I thought I got Skirk again. No! I want Dahlia, man! Come on! I don't have Dahlia yet! No! I want Dahlia so bad! Give me Dahlia or else! Holy shit, what the fuck? I fucking can't! Holy shit! Why are you here? Oh, no, this is still Skirk, but it's the children version, surely, right? I was here to witness this dude clip it and ship it. What the fuck? Oh, dude, my stomach. Wrong Cryosort, dude. This is the child version, man. I swear to God. Yeah! That's so stupid. Dude, I want. Oh, okay, I'm good. Can I get Dahlia, actually? Okay, dude, please give me the right cryo sword, please! Oh no, never mind. Surely I can't get that lucky today, right? Yeah. I can't believe I got Chi-Chi! I put a Chi-Chi! Oh my fucking god. Well, C2 Chi-Chi, let's go! That's so stupid! What the fuck? Why would you do this? I want my money back. Wait, what PD was that? Was it like 10? No. It's like hold on. It hasn't been that long since I got Skirk. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 17, 18, 19. On the 20th pull? No, that's an amazing clip. I know this. Oh my god, dude. GG. Man, dude, what the fuck? I didn't expect to get a fucking 5-star in a single pull like that. What's wrong with my account, dude? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. I can't get over it. It's so stupid. Dude, I'm so glad I spent money in Genshin so far that I got Azure Light, I got Skirk, I got everything I want, and now I got Chi-Chi to boot. This is amazing. But yeah, that story was peak, honestly. Like jokes aside, there was so much lore. It revealed so much about certain Logi. And then we got Skirk lore, like what the fuck? Other planets, confirmation, right? You know, like this is not like an isolated world. And then we got like, you know, more Conrian, Sinners lore, new, like a bunch of new areas, peak fucking cinema. Honestly, like there's nothing else to say. It's just peak, dude. My god. So that's anyway, dude. Also, you're pretty underrated. You're a very fun guy to watch. Hey, you are too kind. I'm sorry. You know, I just stream to share my experience.
And where are we going?
I'm gonna avoid, you know, like fucking trauma dumping on you, but yeah. Honestly, like having people here, you know, like interacting with people while I play games when I couldn't do so back when I was a child. All my life, really, like I couldn't do it until I have this channel. I can connect with people when my, you know, like the friends around me can't even relate to me at all. Being able to be in this position where I can do this is a blessing. You know, it's very flattering as well. Like, your words are too kind for me. I don't think I deserve it. But I'm glad to hear that, you know. It's very validating, and I appreciate that. It puts my heart at ease, you know, like, so it's not just me enjoying myself playing the game and stuff, but you guys are also enjoying the journey. And I can only hope, right, that I can provide entertainment more than just playing the game in front of you all. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Let's we spent 4.5 hours. Wow, for my first day of returning after, you know, being away for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks essentially, is I would say it's a pretty good milestone. You know, dude, like back when I stream Genshin a lot, dude, I streamed like 9 hours just to finish like one of the events. Was it? I forget which event it was, but dude, my god. Yeah, I mean, I love Genshin. I've played since day one. I thought I played in the first weeks only, but no, I actually am a day one player. I enjoyed the story. I couldn't play it at the time, so I actually missed the Reconciled Stars, was it? Like the event with Mona and Scaramouche. So I couldn't do it, and then I returned whenever Albedo was released, when the Dragon Spine was released. So it was like 1.2, was it? But yeah, ever since then I've played Genshin. It was super fun. And I wish this will go on for a long time. No worries, dude. I'm glad I randomly saw your stream and was bored. Didn't regret a thing. You're very chill. I wish for your success in the future. Hey, success to you as well. I hope we can see each other for a long time as well, you know? Feel free to subscribe, like, and all of that jazz. I'll see you guys next time. Hold on. Before you all leave, though, let's follow the tradition and here. I actually composed an outro song back when I was in high school. So let's listen to that together. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for sticking with me for the 4 hours of the stream time here. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, but next time for sure. Take care, everyone. Fucking Chi-Chi, dude. What the fuck?